All right, we should be live. We should be live. We should be live. We'll see who gets in here first. We'll see who gets in here first. We'll see who gets in here first. We're playing some Mario Kart World on the Nintendo Switch 2. We'll see who gets in here first. And wouldn't you know it, is Gabby who gets in here first. Surprise, surprise. We got Gabby in here first. What's going on, Gabby? We got Gabby in the building. I was going to do Splatoon, but I think I'll save Splatoon for tomorrow. Gabby says I'm good. Right on. G Sniper has joined. Look at that. Ready to start sniping. We got Worm45 in the chat as well. What's going on? What's going on? You said, how's it going? I'm doing pretty good. I'm doing pretty good. How about yourself? Look at Gabby pulled up right here next to Wario. Worm45 says, been waiting for the stream. Okay, shout out to Worm45. You know we're here. You know we're locked in. Gabby says same. I love that, guys. I love that. Yeah, we're here. We're back. We're back to it. Worm says, this time my phone is not at 5%. It's at 19. You're still living kind of on the dangerous side there, Worm. You're still kind of living dangerously. All right, we locked in. Worm says better than nothing. That's true. That's true. It's a lot better than nothing. Are you not able to charge your phone and watch at the same time, or no? You said, no, I'm in bed and my phone can't reach the charger. Trust me, I would if I could. Okay, I got you. I got you, Worm. Makes sense. See, I have my charger right next to my bed. I'm good to go. Game 1, 2, 3's in the chat. What's going on? Game 1, 2, 3. How's it going? Game 1, 2, 3. Raichu's in the chat. What's going on? We got Raichu in the building, guys. We got Raichu in the building. Gabby says, I got a 10-foot cord for a reason. Yeah, those big time phone charging cables that you can just have it from across the room, those are clutch. Those are super clutch. Worm says, I hope Hard Rock joins back. We got Lev in the building too. What's going on, guys? What's going on? We got Worm 45. We got Game 1, 2, 3. We got Raichu. We got Gabby. We got Lev. Raichu says, you never know when Odd Rock and Pauline can come back. You never know. This is true. You never know. Worm says, I think you need to be playing as Donkey Kong to summon him, though, or Pauline. Well, the good news is Gabby's playing as Pauline. So you never know. Gabby is playing as Pauline, so you never know. We might get Odd Rock to appear. And would you look at that? Pauline has appeared in the chat saying Pauline mentioned. Would you look at that? Who would have thought that Pauline would show up? We have a celebrity in the chat, guys. And no, I'm not just talking about Raichu. We have Pauline in here too. No, it's not Oddrock, but it is Pauline. That was awesome. What are you talking about? That was awesome. Wow. Oddrock's in the chat as well too. Look at this. We got Pauline, we got Oddrock. It's a lot going on, guys. Game123 says I joined your lobby. Worm says summon the Rock King. Oddrock says it's clobbering time. Wrong franchise, but I'm here. Lev says, did you notice me in the building? I did notice you in the building, Lev. I did notice you in the building. We got Oddrock, we got Pauline, we got Raichu. We got celebrities in the chat, guys. This is incredible. Who would have thought? It is crazy that we have them in the chat. I agree. Gabby said I sent a few reds your way. You notice? I sure did. I sure did, Gabby. I just ultimately suspect every time I get hit by a shell that it's your doing. Oddrock says Gabby, the red shell menace. Even Oddrock knows of Gabby's shell work. Lev says, oh, maybe it lagged. If you did know. Yeah, I definitely shouted you out, Lev. I definitely did. But we got Lev in the building. I'll do it again. You already know. They do need... Oh, wow. I just drove off the... That's what I get for trying to read the chat. They do need to make an Oddrock plushie. I agree with that. Lev says, for real, Gabby's the red shell menace. Raichu says, I have an Alolan Raichu plush. That actually sounds pretty cool, Raichu. I like Alolan Raichu a lot. Shade is in the chat, and you said it is. I finally awoken from my D2 fueled grind. Welcome back. Welcome back, Shade. You said it is I. Welcome back, Shade. It's been a minute, Shade. It's been a minute. Hopefully Destiny 2 is going well. Liam is in the chat. Liam says, hey George, I'm just stopping by. I have to go to sleep. No worries, Liam. Thanks for stopping by the stream. Always good to see you. You have a great rest of your night. We'll see you on the next stream, Liam. Thanks for hanging out and stopping by. You know, we appreciate it either way. Gabby says, I got game 1, 2, 3 instead this race. Gotta spread the love. You gotta watch out. You gotta watch out for Gabby. She does not discriminate when it comes time to get hit by red shells. We got Near Critter in the chat. What's going on? Near Critter's in the building. Near Critter says, I'm back. Welcome back. Oddrock is asking the chat, can you guys guess what my favorite restaurant is? I'm going to say, oh man, what is it? What is that? The Hard Rock restaurant? The Rock and Roll restaurant? Okay, here we go. Sorry guys. I was responding to a very important message. The Hard Rock Cafe, I knew it. I knew it. Lev says, oh, by the way, I quit Splatoon 2 because of the story mode, and I admit I quit because of a skill issue because I was so bad. I was so bad at Splatoon that day. Now I'm coming back to Splatoon 2 to destroy the story mode. Splatoon 2 is awesome, Lev. Splatoon 2 is really awesome. And that DLC for Splatoon 2 is really good, too. It is really, really good. The Octo expansion is really good. And then they're on my YouTube page, I ran a poll asking everyone what the next single player game I should play is. And by an overwhelming majority, Splatoon 3 Side Order won. So I'll be playing Splatoon 3 Side Order DLC tomorrow right here on the channel, guys. So that'll be a lot of fun. I'm a big fan of the Splatoon series. Ronnie says, what's that Ronnie says? Ronnie's in the chat. Ronnie says, hey, make sure you guys like this live and subscribe to the channel. That's right, Ronnie. Thank you so much. We do appreciate that. Shade says, it's been all right. I'm not even on my account right now. I'm grinding on my friend's account really quick to try and roll out of a weapon he got. Also trying to help him get to 400 because he said he'd join me in Skull and Bones. Oh my gosh. Koopa says, I've never played Splatoon, missing out, but I'll tune in. Thank you, Koopa. It's really good. Splatoon is awesome. You're gonna like it. The Splatoon 3 DLC is what we're gonna be playing. It's really fun. I don't know how to pronounce your name. I'm just gonna say Rain. Rain says play Earthbound sometimes. I agree, we definitely got to play Earthbound. Shazam is in the chat. What's going on, Shazam? Welcome back. Welcome back. We're back. We're back to it. I will definitely play some Earthbound. I love the Earthbound series. Worm says, I still remember the first time I joined your stream. I know, Worm, and now you're in here. You're a veteran. You're a veteran tribe member here. Banger267 is in the chat, and they say, yo, what's going on? What's going on? Yeah, sorry about that, guys. B-Raz isn't in here, so I had to drop the banhammer myself. I had to do it. What's going on, Banger? How's your day going? We got Alpha in the chat. Alpha says, oh, what's up, dude? About to start shiny hunting for a bit. So this is fire timing for you to be live. For me personally, I love to hear that, Alpha. I love to hear that. What are you shiny hunting tonight? What are you shiny hunting? Banger says, oh, what did they do? Oh, no, they just came in and they were saying to report my channel, which I thought was crazy. So, whenever I get a troll in the chat, I just intentionally misread what they're saying. So they were saying to report me, and then I just read out loud. I was like, oh my gosh, how nice of them. They're telling everyone to like my channel, like to live and subscribe to the channel. That's what I do. I hit that Uno reverse card on them, you know? Alpha says I'm going for a shiny Charmander in Pokemon Scarlet. That's awesome. Are you doing that in the Blueberry area, or are you just hatching Charmanders to try and get a shiny one? What's your approach there? What's your approach? We got Igor. in the chat. What's going on, Igor? We got King DDD, who's made an appearance in the chat, another celebrity appearance. What is going on? We've had King DDD, we've had Raichu, we've had Pauline, and even the Odd Rock. And now we have King DDD in the mix. This is legendary, guys. Oh, I got Gabby with the red shell there. I got Gabby with the red shell. It feels good. Get some revenge. Alpha says I'm gonna run on Blueberry and make some eggs up while I'm just in case. Okay. Yeah, I haven't attempted to shiny hunt the starters in the Blueberry Academy, but I made sure I unlocked all of them. I have them all unlocked, and I can do it if I want to. I just haven't attempted it. I hope you do get that shiny Charmander, though. Koopa says, I like Double Dash, Mario Kart Wii, my god tier. My god tier is... Oh, I see. Mario Kart Wii is my god tier. Deluxe is okay, in my opinion. But what's your opinion on Mario Kart World so far? So, okay. Koopa, my favorite Mario Karts are, in no order, Mario Kart World, Mario Kart 8 Deluxe, and Mario Kart Double Dash, and Mario Kart 7. Those are my favorites. Those are my favorites. I would say, from a content perspective, Mario Kart 8 Deluxe has the absolute best offering because there's just so many karts. It's incredible. Not karts. Tracks. It's incredible. Also, the gameplay is really, really good. Like, really, really, really good. But I would say Mario Kart World is the most fun I've had out of those. It just... Going up to 24 racers just changes the whole game. We got Al Peachy in the chat, and they say, hashtag Al Peachy Raid. What's going on, Al Peachy? What's going on? We might be getting raided here. We might be getting raided here. Gabby says, come on, crew. Only 11 likes and 17 viewers. Let's get a like fest going on. See, I like where Gabby's head is at. Shadi says, Al Peachy Raid as well. Blev says, bro hit the Uno reverse card, and King DDD is in the mix. That's right, Lev. That is right. Worm says, King DDD or Meta Knight. I gotta pick King DDD, you already know. Banger says, can you not select a map anymore in Friends mode? No, you can, Banger. We're just not playing in Friends mode right now. I'm playing with randoms, and then everyone just joined me. But I can go make a room. We got B-Raz in the chat. Look at this. We got to get some W's in the chat for B-Raz. We got Anthony in the chat, who's another person coming from the Alpechi raid. We love to see it, guys. Oh. Koopa says we need a Diddy Kong Racing remaster. Look, we already got a Diddy Kong Racing remastered. It's just it came out on the DS way back in the day. It already exists. So they need to do a remaster of the remaster. Kind of feels like the Last of Us series on the PlayStation. If you know, you know. Kramer's in the chat, says, yo, what time is it for you? It is 11 p.m. on the dot for me. Nick Saturn's in the chat. What's going on, Nick? All the homies are dropping by. Oh my gosh. Alpha says, do you think it's worth keeping your Switch 1 if you get a Switch 2? So, I might not be the best person to ask that question to because I'm a collector, so I have my Switch 1, the original Switch 1, I have the Switch Lite, and I have the Switch OLED. And I got the Switch 2, and I have no intentions of getting rid of my Switch 1, any of my 3 Switch 1s, so I might not be the right person to ask. If you don't have any, like, personal attachment to it or, like, the collecting vibe that I have, I would say, yeah, trade it in, get the Switch 2. But for me, I have, like, an attachment to it. I don't want to get rid of it. Ooh, bad timing on that bomb. Wow. Wow. Alpha says, was kind of thinking about keeping it as a community console for my house. See, that's a good idea. It's so more people could still play it. There's a lot going on in the chat. Alpha says, I still play Skylanders. I definitely rock with collecting. I'm with you 100%. Gabby says, darn, I missed you. Raichu says, I sold my Switch OLED to get a second Switch 2. See? Raichu might be a good person to ask this question to. Dang, it's a lot of people in the chat. I'm trying to keep up, guys. Koopa says, man, I missed out on the 3DS era. But see, the Diddy Kong Racing remaster was on the DS, not even on the 3DS. But yeah, the 3DS was excellent. I highly recommend getting a 3DS and playing through the catalog of games on there. Incredible games on the 3DS. Worm says Mario Kart 7 was my favorite Mario Kart to play on the go. Me too, Worm, me too. Koopa says the OG Black launch Switch holds value for reasons. Well, I know why it does. I have one of those. I have the original Switch from launch. Alpha says, man, 3DS era was dope and they're still pretty cheap. Yeah, you definitely got to look into it. If you don't have a 3DS and you've ever been curious about playing those games there, I highly recommend getting a 3DS. There are some stellar titles on the 3DS. Game 123 says it's 1 a.m. for me. My goodness. It's almost bedtime. Guys, do me a favor. Like the live if you haven't. And if you're new here, don't forget to subscribe to the channel as well. It does help out a ton, guys. We managed to get to 940 subscribers today, which is absolutely crazy. So now we got to chase 950. We're on the road to 1,000. Dang, what a just awful sequence of events I just ran through there. Wow. Alpha says, that's awesome, dude. Congrats. Thank you so much, Alpha. We're on that road to 1,000, so I try and tackle it at 10 subscriber intervals at a time. Just makes it a little easier, you know. But that goal is 1,000. So we're 60 away, which is crazy. Worm says, I think I'm heading out. I'm getting pretty tired. All right, Worm. You have a great night. We'll see you on the next stream, all right? We'll see you on the next stream, Worm. Thanks for hanging out. Nick Saturn says, you had a good day today. Yeah, I had a really good day today. Yeah. I had a good day today. We streamed for an hour earlier today. It was a super quick stream. We streamed for an hour. And guys, guess what? I had my first ever super chats today. TJ and Shazam and Gabby, all three of them super chatted and donated to the channel, which was incredible. I literally just got my channel monetized on Monday. So yesterday was the first day that I was able to get super chats, and I got my first ever super chats today. They literally made my day. So shout out again to TJ, Shazam, and Gabby for the super chats. That was epic. That was epic. That literally made my day. Nier says, what other card types should I show in the Pokemon chat on Discord? Nier, I would just show off all the shiny ones, all the ones that you think are cool. Alpha says, I'm low-key just waiting for a cool special edition Switch 2 to drop so I can get that. I don't blame you. I don't blame you, but you might be waiting for over a year. You might be waiting for over a year, though. Gabby says, there is a Gabby in the races, too. How many Gabbies are there? Is it just one other one? Alpha says, man, I gotta go through the Twitch monetization process. What is the Twitch monetization process, Alpha? I'm not familiar. I don't really use Twitch. Nick says, W for the super chats. Good job, everyone. That's right, Nick. Shout out once again to TJ, Shazam, and Gabby earlier today for those super chats. That was incredible. You guys really made my day. Banger says, nice, you made it. I didn't even notice. Yeah, Banger, I finally got the ability to get monetized, at least the tier 1 of monetization on the channel yesterday. I finally unlocked it, so it's pretty cool. For you guys who don't know, for all the Tribe OGs out there who want a little fun fact, trivia, Banger267 was the first person to ask me, like, hey, how do I donate to your channel? And I had to tell him, I was like, oh, you can't. I was like, I don't have it unlocked. So Banger was kind of motivating for me because I was like, dang, this is the first person to ask me, well, how do I donate? And I was like, I felt it was kind of embarrassing. I was like, oh, actually, you can't, like, because I haven't unlocked it. So yes, Banger, I'm happy to say I got monetized, which is pretty cool. I haven't reached the final tier of monetization, though. You have to get to 1,000 subscribers and 4,000 watch hours to get monetized, like, fully on YouTube, which means you get, like, advertisements on your videos, your YouTube shorts, and your YouTube lives. But you know, we're doing this one goal at a time. We got the first step out of the way, which was pretty cool. So once again, I'm super appreciative of everybody who's coming and hanging out day in and day out. I literally do these streams like almost every day, and I love getting to chat with you guys. You guys are awesome. And shout out to everybody who's gone the extra mile and joined the Discord as well. You guys are really awesome. And would you look at this? Banger has donated. Shout out to Banger, who left a huge $20 donation. He said, congratulations on the progress. You've made it. Awesome to see. Thank you so much, Banger. I really do appreciate that. That's very, very kind of you. That is extremely kind of you. That's a massive $20 super chat. My goodness, Banger. Thank you. I really do appreciate that. I really do appreciate that. I'm sorry I'm in the middle of the race. I can't really formally acknowledge you the way I want to, but thank you so much. I really do appreciate it, guys. You guys are amazing. Literally, you guys are amazing. I did say this earlier in my earlier stream when I got my first super chats, but I'll say it again here. Anything that you guys donate to the channel, I'm gonna take that money and put it right back into the channel. That's my plan. So I need some new gear, you know, like I'm using this as my headphones and my microphone. I'm using like a 2014 pair of headphones to do that. I definitely got to invest in a new microphone. I need a new computer. You know, I'm gonna need a new capture card eventually. I need a new camera. I'm using a Nintendo Switch 2 camera as my webcam. So that's how you guys see me, fun fact. I'm literally using this. I'm literally using this as my webcam, which is absolutely hilarious. So anything that you guys donate to the channel, it all goes right back into the channel. So I really do appreciate that. Thank you so much, Banger. That is very, very kind of you. And also shout out to TJ and to Gabby and Shazam who donated earlier. You guys are really awesome. I appreciate that. That's incredible. That's really incredible. Banger says, I wanted to be the first super chat. RIP. No, you're all good, Banger. You're all good. You weren't the first, but you were the biggest. 20 is huge. 20 is huge. My goodness. Welson says, I'm at 1K still not monetized yet. Okay. Well, you got to work on getting your watch hours up. That's how you got to do it. Black Panther's in the chat and says, how is everyone? Good to see you, Black Panther. Good to see you. Good to see you. I'm doing well. Hope you're doing well as well. Nick says, I'll help you split the 4,000 and 2,000 watch hours each. Nick, you've definitely been helping. You definitely have been helping. It's actually 3,000 watch hours for the first tier, and then the second tier is 4,000. So I'm actually really close to that 4,000 hours. I just don't have the 1,000 subscribers, so I got to work on that. But thank you, Nick. I do appreciate that. Alpha says, actually, that camera low-key isn't bad for the price. No, it's not bad at all, guys. My lighting, it's just dark in my room, but it's pretty solid. It's pretty solid. Captain Milk says, wait, that's not a bad camera for a Nintendo camera. No, it's not bad at all. It's pretty solid. It is really solid, surprisingly. Shazam says, what kind of computer do you have now? I'm using a MacBook Pro from 2018. It has been a tremendous workhorse for me. It's helped me at work over the years, and I love it. I adore it. I use it absolutely every day. But it's on its last legs, and streaming has been putting a massive amount of weight on it. Like, the load that it has to shoulder is crazy. It overheats, the fans start blaring, and it's overheated so bad. The battery, first of all, is shot on it. The battery is totally destroyed. So if I don't have it plugged into the charger, I can't use it. But it's overheated so bad in the past where my streams have just totally ended because it's overheated. So it's on its last leg. So I got to upgrade to a new computer. That's the top of the mind thing that I got to do. But I do have this Nintendo Switch 2 camera, which shockingly is pretty good for the webcam. But I do need to get like a better camera eventually. And then I also got to get like a real microphone, you know, not these Apple earbuds that I'm using from like 10 years ago. They work, they get the job done. I've listened to my audio, like I've played it back, and I'm like, oh, it doesn't sound bad, but I gotta step up stuff with the channel. So like I said, shout out to the homies like Gabby and TJ and Shazam and now Banger as well. Anybody who donates to the channel, I really do appreciate it. And all that stuff, all that money is gonna go right back into the channel to help make things look and sound more professional and just, you know, take things to the next level. So if anybody donates, I really do greatly appreciate it. Man, this was a bad race. Not great. Wilson says, where are you from? I'm from the United States. I live in California, specifically. Banger says, I'll take being the biggest donator then. You did it, Banger. Salute to you. I appreciate that. Black Panther said, how's everyone doing? I'm good though. I'm good, but I miss my mom. Okay, okay. Let me see. Wild Shorty's in the chat. What's going on, Wild Shorty? You said I just subscribed. Thank you so much for subscribing. We're playing some Mario Kart World. If you'd like to join us, let us know. Lev says, I'm getting bored, but I'll be AFK because I'm doing the story mode. All right, Lev, I appreciate that. Appreciate that. Black Panther says, I was at the mall today and I was looking at the cinnamon roll plush because I plan on sending Iron Mouse a care package. Okay. Okay. Near Recruiter says, I used to use a Lenovo IdeaPad and it held up for my gaming performance for 3 years despite it only being $200. Shade says, ah yes, Apple, a company I have opinions on. Look, PC gamers don't like Mac users. I get it. I get it. But for what I do for work as a creative, I can't be like, I've always used Macs for what my workflow is, and they are workhorses in that respect. They're not gaming machines, not at all. But for the work that I do, they perform wonderfully. Wild Shorty says, how are you doing? I'm doing well. I'm doing really, really well. Thank you for asking. Banger says, I'm getting off. I got to do some work. See you later, mate. Banger, thank you again for that huge $20 dono. I really appreciate that. That is incredible, bro. Thank you so much. I hope you have a wonderful day, Banger. I really do hope you have a wonderful day. Thank you. I really do appreciate that. And once again, shout out to everybody who donated. Shout out to TJ. Shout out to Shazam. Shout out to Gabby. Shout out to Banger. I appreciate you guys. That's crazy, guys. That is really crazy. I literally just got my channel monetized yesterday, and we already got donations coming in. You guys are freaking awesome, man. I really do appreciate that. But like I said, I hate to sound like a broken record, but I'm just going to keep saying it because I really mean it. I'm going to be putting that money back into the channel. We're going to be upgrading the channel, leveling up, and then we'll start putting that money back into you guys. To all of you who are part of the Discord, we'll use that money to do some giveaways and stuff too. So it'll go right back into the channel and right back into the community as well. So it's going to be awesome. I got Gabby right behind me. I got to be careful here. I got to be careful with Gabby. She's plotting something. Oh. And Raichu's just getting online too, getting on Cyberpunk 2077. Look at that. Wild Shorty says, Mario Kart World is such a good game. Did you play Donkey Kong Bonanza yet? Yes, I did, Wild Shorty. I actually did a 100% playthrough of Donkey Kong Bonanza on my channel. I live streamed my entire playthrough, and I 100%ed the entire game. I got all the bananas, I got all the music, I got all the outfits, I got all the fossils, I got all of the skill points, absolutely everything. I demolished that game, and I did it all right here on my YouTube channel. I had a ton of fun. Thank you for asking, Wild Shorty. Thank you. You said, who is your favorite Nintendo YouTuber? Oh, that's a good question. I don't know. I don't know if I would call him a Nintendo YouTuber, but I really like the Spawn Wave channel. I'm a big fan of Spawn Wave. Gabby says, as a creative, he needs it. That was in reference to the MacBook that I use. Black Panther says, I'm playing Super Mario Odyssey. That sounds awesome. Super Mario Odyssey is a great game. And you said Iron Mouse likes cinnamon roll stuff. Not hard to see. Not hard to see. Cinnamon roll is so cute. Gabby says, green and squish. Come on. Wild Shorty says, that's awesome. You beat Donkey Kong Bonanza. I need to finish it as well. I'll definitely check out your videos on that. Honestly, Wild Shorty, if you get stuck on something, you could check out my lives. All my YouTube lives are still up on the channel. So if you're stuck on something or you need to find a specific banana, they're all in there. I literally got all of them. You said my favorite Nintendo YouTuber is Switchforce. Oh yeah, Switchforce is cool. I like Switchforce's content as well. I used to watch Switchforce a lot when the original Switch came out back in the day. Lev says, I'm back. Welcome back, Lev. I don't know if Alpha's still in here. I had asked Alpha about what the monetization stuff was for Twitch. I saw kind of an answer. I didn't get the chance to read it though, so I apologize. Promise I'm not ignoring you. You know, it's just hard to it's hard to race and chat at the same time. I'm trying to read everybody's chats though. Alpha says, I said earlier, it's pretty much just tax forms and other tedious things. It's all good, man. Oh, okay, got you. So, like, do you have to reach a certain milestone to get monetized on Twitch? Or, like, how does that work? Like, on YouTube, there's 2 tiers of monetization. You have to get 500 subscribers and then either 3,000 watch hours or something. It's either that or it's 3,000 watch hours or like 9 million or something crazy, 10 million YouTube Shorts views. It's like some absurd number. And then the second tier is 1,000 subscribers or 4,000 watch hours. So is there some kind of like goal you have to hit on Twitch to get monetized? I don't really use Twitch, so I'm not really familiar Alpha says it said 50 followers and a few things about watch hours, but I hit 15 followers and it sent me an email. Oh, good to know. Good to know. Black Panther says, did you hear what the UK is trying to push about censorship? No, I'm not familiar. I'm not familiar. Shade says, I thought Apples were kind of stupid phones as well. Oh, dude, no. The iPhones are the best in the business, bro. For creatives, they're incredible, bro. They have the absolute best video in the world, bro. They're so good. For phones, they're so good. Nier says, sorry for spamming a little, but I can't figure out what shiny type of card I should show, and I want you to pick. I think you should show all of them. You should just go one by one and just show them all, or pick the rarest ones that or the ones you think are the coolest. That's what I would do personally. Alpha says, I started running a bit more consistent, I started running a bit more consistently on here and there. I will say 100% it's easier to reach monetization on Twitch if you're consistent yourself. Gabby says it's hard to concentrate with him being double red shelled. That's true, Gabby. Gabby's just a menace with the red shells. The thing with Twitch, guys, and this is me putting my creative hat on because I do work in media. This is what I do like every day. I do content. The thing with Twitch is the discoverability is really hard on Twitch. So if I had started from scratch, kind of how I started here on YouTube, on Twitch, I don't know that I would have had the amount of success I've had now on Twitch. Because YouTube, right now, YouTube is really actively going hard on vertical video content because, you know, as we know, TikTok is really popular. Instagram Reels is also quite popular. And they're taking away watch hours and keeping people off of the YouTube platform. So that's part of the reason why I stream vertically, like in this format, is because I know YouTube will push it. So that's been a conscious decision for me, and I don't stream on Twitch because I feel like the discoverability is not great there. But I think there will be a world, if my channel gets big enough, there might be a world where I'll multi-stream, where you'll be able to watch me on YouTube and Twitch at the same time. But I think my channel's got to get a lot bigger to do all that, because I'd have to be able to tell you guys like, hey, check me out on my Twitch channel, and then like 100 of you guys go follow my Twitch or whatever, you know. I'm definitely not big enough to do anything like that yet. So my approach with Twitch and even streaming horizontally is I feel like my channel has to get bigger and it has to make a little bit more sense for me until I move away until like vertical streaming, because I like vertical streaming and YouTube's pushing it, but as a gamer, I would prefer to see it full screen, me personally, if it was me watching. But I know what YouTube's pushing, and certainly it's worked because I found all of you guys. So, you know, I'm kind of in the boat of like, if it's not broken, don't fix it. So I'm gonna keep doing this for the foreseeable future. I don't really have a timetable on it. Bananas. I was hoping to get some mushrooms or something. Red shells. That's okay. Alpha says, it definitely takes more time, but it snowballs really good once the algorithm catches you on Twitch. It doesn't really drop off that much compared to how inconsistent YouTube can tend to be. Multi-streaming would be a good idea, a good goal as you get bigger. Yeah. Sometimes the most I've had like almost almost like 80 people watching me when I was playing Donkey Kong Bonanza, and that was crazy. That was a lot of people. But for now, I'm pretty content. Like, as long as I keep getting subscribers and we get close to that 1,000, we hit that 1,000, and I'll be monetized, because I already have, effectively, I have the watch hours of that 4,000 watch hours. So my channel will then get monetized on its own. So look at Gabby just coming over and hitting me with the red shell for no reason. Gabby's a menace. But yeah, I'll be monetized, so like my YouTube shorts will have ads, my regular long form YouTube videos will have ads, and then so will the YouTube live. So, you know, I'm just trying to maximize what's going on with the YouTube algorithm. Alpha says your plan is 100% smart. I wish I ran it that way, to be honest. Well, Alpha, you still can. There's nothing stopping you. You totally can do it. I just know from what I've experienced is I already had like 400 subscribers, because I do YouTube shorts. Like, I make YouTube shorts videos. I already had like 400 subscribers, and then you have to have 50 subscribers to go live. So I already had that. I already hit that number. But I started going live about a week after the Switch 2 came out. So I've been streaming for like maybe 8 weeks, give or take. And the growth has been explosive. It's been like, I think I have like 560 followers or subscribers since I started streaming. And that's really absurd growth if you think about it. So if you stream and that's something that that you do consistently, I would recommend leaning into YouTube. Not because Twitch isn't good or anything. I just think discoverability on Twitch is really hard. For me personally, I think it's a little bit challenging unless you already have like a baked-in set of followers who rock with you, like you guys here. Like, I'm pretty sure if I told you guys, hey, I'm gonna start streaming on Twitch instead of YouTube, I'm sure many of you guys would come and hang out. But if I didn't have that, if I was starting from scratch, I feel like Twitch is really difficult. So I've been just approaching YouTube very aggressively. I stream pretty much Monday through Friday for at least 2 to 3 hours a day. When Donkey Kong Bonanza came out, I was playing that on stream for like 5 hours every single day, which was crazy. So, don't go that crazy like I was doing unless you absolutely can. But I think it's been a lot of fun. It's been a lot of fun, and I've been really appreciating the process a lot. Black Panther says, all right, I'm going to call it a night. All right, Black Panther, you have a great night, and you have a great rest of your week. Thanks for stopping by. You take care as well, Black Panther. And then Harper asks, do you think the new Donkey Kong design is awesome? I do think it's awesome, absolutely. I think it's really expressive, and he's never been more expressive. At first, it took me a little while to adjust to it, but after seeing like how much more animated he is and how expressive he is, I think it was the right choice ultimately. Because the DK that we had for like the last 30 years was incredible, but he wasn't really that expressive. Shade says, I've always been an Android person. I had an iPhone 6 for a few years, and it was a great phone, but my school were full of people who had to get the newest Apple phone. Personally, I want to get a Google Pixel. I got you. Alpha says, I definitely got to look into setting up a vertical stream. Alpha, I use Streamlabs, and you're able to set up the exact dimensions that you want. I would highly recommend doing vertical streaming here on YouTube. I don't know how successful it is on Twitch, or if it's possible on Twitch, I don't know. But on YouTube, they are aggressively pushing YouTube Shorts style content because they're trying to get people to come to the platform and get them away from TikTok and stuff. Gabby says, Night Panther and same to shade Android, Moto or Samsung. Okay. Okay. A friend of mine has the Google Pixel, and it's a great phone, for sure. Also, Alpha, my other recommendation would be finding games like this where you can have tons and tons of people play with you, because it's a really great way to, you know, build like a rapport and camaraderie with your chat. Alpha says, Shorts is definitely popping. I appreciate the tips, especially since I use Streamlabs already. Yeah, so you can build, it's called a scene, and I have one that's named Vertical Gaming, and I just built it out exactly the way I wanted it, within reason, you know, because I can't do all kinds of crazy effects or like rotating or spinning logos or whatever, because my computer already wants to explode. So I just make it as simple as possible. I have my gameplay in the middle, I have me up top, and I have the artwork of the game I'm playing at the bottom. I just think that looks nice and presentable, but you could do whatever makes sense for you, you know. But definitely look into it. You know, YouTube is really, really aggressively pushing shorts style content, because they want to get those people who are on TikTok over to YouTube, or those people who are on Instagram over to YouTube. And what I like about YouTube more so than Twitch is that it, as a platform, you can do other things on it other than like just go live. I think you can like save viewable clips on Twitch, but YouTube is already like a fully fleshed out platform in a way that Twitch isn't. You know, like you can have like long form videos that you create, or series of videos that you create that people look forward to, or YouTube shorts to supplement your videos. And then you can also like do community posts on your channel as well. Like you can do text posts or polls and stuff. Like recently I ran a poll over the weekend. I was like, hey, I completed Donkey Kong Bonanza. Here are 4 single player games that I'm thinking about playing, and I want you guys to vote and decide what I play next. And the winner of that was Splatoon 3's Side Order DLC. So that's what I'm going to be playing tomorrow. But definitely something to think about. That, like, just from a platform standpoint, you can do a lot. No, this is not Mario Kart 7. This is Mario Kart World on the Nintendo Switch 2. Mario Kart 7 came out on the Nintendo 3DS. It'd be cool if there was a way for me to easily stream 3DS games, but that's not happening. Liam's back in the chat, says, never mind, I can't sleep. My little brother took my Switch, though. Oh my gosh. Welcome back, Liam. Hopefully you can get to sleep soon, though. I think you might have missed it, Liam. I think you had already left. But we had a huge $20 donation from Banger267. Banger left a $20 super chat, which was incredible. I just unlocked the ability to receive super chats yesterday, and TJ sent a super chat donation today. So did Shazam, and so did Gabby, and so did Banger. So that was pretty cool. Alpha says simple streams are more charming. Oh, I see what you're saying. Yeah, okay, I already read that first message. Simple streams are more charming for sure. Like the display you're running is very eye-catching. I'm trying my best. I'm just trying to make it appealing. You know, I have like little props that I bring in, like the Mario Kart that sits here. And I have like my Starman up there, and I try and base it on what I'm playing. Like I was playing Pokemon, and I had the giant Pokemon Red cartridge next to me. I was playing Donkey Kong, and I had the GameCube Donkey Kong bongo controller sitting right next to me, and this Donkey Kong Amiibo plus the King K. Rool Amiibo. I had them on display. Alpha says, how do you feel about Amiibo? My Mario is staring at me. I felt like I should ask. I love Amiibo. I've collected every single Smash Brother Amiibo. Literally all of them. I have all of the Super Smash Brothers Amiibo. And I have multiples of each one. Like I have doubles and triples of some of them. I have most of the Mario series Amiibo. Like those Mario Party ones. I have all of the Zelda Amiibo. I have all of the Splatoon Amiibo. Literally all of them. And I have some like other miscellaneous ones as well. I like Amiibo a lot. I don't like that they've raised the price on Amiibo though. I think that's very frustrating. I'm a big Street Fighter fan, and they have Street Fighter Amiibo that came out with Street Fighter 6, but they're like $40. And I'm like, yeah, I'm not gonna buy $40 Amiibo. That's just outrageous. So I don't know. I'm kind of waiting to see if they'll clearance them. You said the cartridge was cool. Yeah, the cartridge was a gift from B-Raz. She got it for me from Etsy. I don't know the particular Etsy seller, but it was on Etsy. It's like a big 3D printed cartridge, and they have all of them. They have like red, blue, yellow, gold, silver, crystal. I will say that the crystal doesn't really look good because they try and do that like transparent plastic, but it like doesn't look good. I don't know if it's just the way that the 3D printers work. It just doesn't look nice. But I highly recommend like the yellow, the red, the blue, gold or silver. I haven't seen anyone do like a ruby, sapphire, emerald though, so might need to check because that would be pretty neat too. Guys, if you're just joining us, we're playing Mario Kart World on the Nintendo Switch 2 with people in the chat, people from my community, people from the Discord. If you'd like to join us, let us know. Let us know in the chat. We'd love to play with you as well. And if you're new here, don't forget to subscribe to the channel. And don't forget to like the live as well. Liking the live really does help me out a ton, guys. So don't forget to like the live if you haven't already. If you've already subscribed, if you've already liked the live, then just hang out in the chat and talk to us. You know, we talk right back. Talk to us, we talk right back. And if you like what we got going on here, you like the vibes, you like the positivity, you like the community, and you want to be a part of it, you can join the community by finding my Discord link in my YouTube bio. You can join the Discord in my YouTube bio. There's a link right there in my YouTube bio if you'd like to join the Discord. We'd love to have you. We have over 50 people in there, and almost all of them have Nintendo Switch 2s, and they're always playing different games with each other, whether it's Mario Kart, Super Mario Party, Super Smash Brothers, you name it. We got people in there who love to game. Oh, no way. Oh, that was rough. That was really rough. Dang, me and Gabby were down in the bottom. Wow. Wow, we were really down in the bottom there. Gabby says the struggle was real. Yeah, that was a bad race for me. Near says, I'm annoyed of my phone. I take a picture of Pokemon cards one by one, and for 20 minutes straight, I only get one of the Pokemon photos, and the rest don't show up. You know what you could do? I don't know. You could set them up in a row, or 2 or 3 rows, and maybe you could just take one picture of them in a row, or you could take like a video and you just kind of pan and show us the cards. Maybe that's something you could try. This is getting passed by absolutely everybody. You're Cool is in the chat. What's going on, You're Cool? What do you mean you did that with spikes? What are you talking about? Whoa, there's jellyfish. Oh. Good race, guys. Good race. Okay, I'm glad your Mario's on vacation. Gabby says W for game 1, 2, 3. That's right. Shout out to game 1, 2, 3 who got first. Koopa says, Critter, you gotta turn off live photos and put it at 4x6 instead of 16x19 on your iPhone. Critter says, never mind, I found a way to send the photos of my cards by accident. Great work. Alpha is currently getting attacked by Charmanders. This is a good problem. This is a good problem. Gabby says my boss is going to be so mad when I tell her I will be gone for a 7-day vacation. Oh, yeah. Gabby, you sound like you're absolutely essential to the inner workings of that spot. You leaving for a week sounds like chaos. That sounds like chaos for them. Nick Saturn says, oh, Gabby says, I am, it will be chaos. And then Nick says, Gabby should just become the owner at this point. Look, who do we have to email? Who do we have to talk to just get Gabby in charge of the whole outfit there? Who do we have to talk to, Gabby? Let us know. The tribe will send emails. We'll all say, oh my gosh, we had such an outstanding experience with Gabby. She took care of us. She's the best in the whole business. We gotta, what do we gotta do? Koopa says, Gabby, we do the boss's job 24/7, definitely not HR. Oh, that's right. Nick says the tribe will back you up. See, I like this. What if we became a community of gamers, first of all, who love gaming and are super positive, right? But what if we became a community of gamers that outreached to each and every single one, everybody's bosses and or their companies, and just was like, oh my gosh, everybody's incredible. Gabby needs a promotion, needs a raise. What if we just started doing that? That would be crazy, right? And why don't people do that? He said reference tribe. You're Cool says Mario will come back on August 12th. I have to wait. August 12th right around the corner. Just a few more days. No problem. Nick says when I apply for a new job sometimes in the future my reference for the job will be the tribe. That's what you gotta do. I think that's the move. Gabby says, I am the designated fitting room associate. No one else does it as their Nobody else does it as their main focus. I see. Funniest thing, Gabby works for Gabby, literally. Oh, okay, okay. Nick says I'll put Koopa on my job application and I'll have him reach out to my job and clarify it. Gabby says, oh, whoops, I can't read it. When I mean that I work for the Gabriella, she and I nearly have the same name. No, I get it. There's two Gabbys. I understood. I understood. Oh my gosh. Come on, man. Oh no. This last minute red shell too. Oh my gosh, look at this. Wow. Gabby says, I'm scared what I'm gonna come back to. Where are you gonna go on vacation, Gabby? Where are you going? Koopa says Nick Saturn is the most loyal worker. When he put in his 2 weeks, the whole staff quit. The aura Nick gives evaporates the whole store. He goes above and beyond. No chat GPT. Matthew's in the chat. What's going on, Matthew? How's your night going? Gabby says, my coworkers will be mad. They have to put up with the guests' messes. Oh, I believe it. Matthew says, good. Thank you. Hope yours is good also. I'm doing great. Thank you for asking. Pokey's in the chat and says, hi, how's it going today? It's going great, guys. It's going great. We're playing some Mario Kart World on the Nintendo Switch 2. We're playing with the community. We're having a great time. Having a lot of fun in the chat as well. So shout out to everybody who's been hanging out. And don't forget to like the live. If you're new here, guys, don't forget to hit the like button on the live. If you're new here, it does help out a ton. And if you're new to the channel overall, subscribe as well, guys. We're chasing 1,000 subscribers and we're 60 away from 1,000, which is crazy. We're so close, guys. We really are so close. PokeGamer says, what's the code? I'm in a random room, like I'm playing with random people online, but I can go make a room and I'll put that code in the chat if you want to join us, Poke. Let me know. I'll back out and make a room if you want, Pokey. No worries. That was pretty cool. Jumping over the T-Rex's head there, that was pretty cool. Oh no. Oh my gosh. Look how that red shell hit me, guys. I was right there in first. Went from first to seventh. Oh my goodness. John is in the chat. What's going on, John? How's your night going? I will make that room. I'll make the room. Gabby says room as well. I'll make the room. Let's do it. I'm going to back out and make a room, guys. John says they're doing good. I'm glad to hear that, John. Glad to hear that. All right, guys, I'm going to put it up on the screen here. The room ID is WT5RSW. John says, you also play Donkey Kong Bonanza? Yeah, I 100%ed Donkey Kong Bonanza. I played the entire thing on stream here. I did my entire playthrough on stream and I 100%ed the entire game. It was awesome, guys. It really was awesome. I did everything. Got all the bananas, all the fossils, all the music, literally everything. I did all of it. Koopa with a donation. Shout out to Koopa. You said thanks for the entertainment, good vibes, and community. Koopa, shout out to you. Big salute to Koopa. We got another donation from Koopa. We have, how many now? We have TJ, we have Shazam, we had Gabby, we have Banger, and Koopa all donate today. Much, much appreciated. Thank you so much. I appreciate you guys. I really do appreciate you. Thank you so much, Koopa. You're so awesome. Thank you. Thank you so much. I have it up on the screen, guys. I have it up on the screen. John says, also, I probably won't be here for long because I might go do important stuff later. No worries, John. And then we have Tina's in the chat. Says, can I play Mario Kart with you? Yes, I have the Mario Kart room ID on screen right here. Feel free to join. Feel free to join, guys. Feel free to join. If anybody wants to join, come on and join, guys. Once again, thank you to all the homies that hit us with the super chats today. Shout out to TJ. Shout out to Shazam, shout out to Gabby, shout out to Banger, and shout out to Koopa. I really do appreciate that. I really do appreciate that. Koopa says, if I had a Switch 2, I'd join. Koopa, we got to get you in here eventually. We got to get you in there eventually. Let me see how many people have hopped in. Not enough yet. Let's see. Let me put it in the chat. Let me put the room ID in the chat, guys, so it's a little easier for anybody to access it. I'll pin it in the chat. There it is. Gabby says 30 viewers and 24 likes. Can we get a couple more? Gabby's on to something, guys. Can we get 25 likes? Can we get to 25? Game123 says it's raining coins. John says, I wish this game had more Donkey Kong characters. We might get that to promote Bonanza as DLC, but still, at the very least, add Diddy in the base game or something. I agree. I don't know how we didn't get more. I felt like we should have got more. I agree with you, John. I would like to see Diddy Kong, Funky Kong, Dixie Kong. I think that would be great. Maybe even King K. Rool. Why not? That would be awesome. Tina says, where do I put the code in? So when you go on Mario Kart World, you go to online play, and then you go to friends, and then you search room ID, and that code is what you enter, and then you'll be able to join us. That's how you do it. Koopa says, man, Mario Kart 8 Deluxe had so much DLC. This game will get it. I agree. If this game can get the level of support that Mario Kart 8 Deluxe got, this will be the best Mario Kart of all time. Far and away. John says, a hot take, we do not need the Koopalings back. We don't need them back. We don't need them back, but I wouldn't be mad if they showed up either. Near says, I just realized that there are older Mario Kart music references. Oh, absolutely. Absolutely. John says, also thanks, Koopa. I think that will happen. And then Koopa says, Funky Kong was the Mario Kart Wii GOAT. Absolutely. Absolutely. I'm just going to start it so we're not hanging out. Funky was the GOAT, John says. I agree. I agree with you with John. Funky was awesome. I agree with Koopa and John. And once again, thank you so much, Koopa, for the donation and super chat. I really do appreciate that. I really, really do. It does help out a ton. And to anybody and everyone who has already donated, like TJ and Banger and Gabby and Shazam and Koopa, all the donation money will go right back into the channel. I'm going to put it towards a better microphone, better camera, better computer, all that stuff. So, and eventually it'll go right back into the community when we do giveaways and stuff like that. So I really do appreciate all the donations. You guys are awesome. John says, bro, if King K. Rool gets in, I will cry. Can you imagine if they put King K. Rool in? That would be awesome. King K. Rool's, him and King DDD are my mains in Super Smash Brothers, so I would absolutely love it. I would absolutely love it if they put King K. Rool in as a character. Critter says, gotta go, it's getting late. I'll be back on the next stream. Hopefully, have a good one. All right, Critter, thanks for hanging out. Thanks for being in the chat. I gotta go check out the Pokemon cards you sent in the Discord. Thank you for doing that. I'll check them out after the stream. We'll see you on the next stream. Near Critter, you have a great night. You have a great day tomorrow as well. We'll be back streaming tomorrow. John says, him and Banjo and Duck Hunt are my mains in Smash Bros. Oh, okay. Duck Hunt main. Also Banjo. Shout out to Banjo. I like playing as Banjo. Banjo's fun. Banjo's a lot of fun. On my screen, Gabby's just driving off the track here. I don't know what's going on here. Nier says, I'll send more when I have better lighting. Alright, sounds good, Nier Critter. Sounds good. Koopa says, Toon Link and Diddy are my mains, then Yoshi. I like playing as Diddy Kong a lot. Diddy Kong is fun, man. Not that Yoshi and Toon Link aren't, but I particularly like playing as Diddy Kong. John says, thanks for the shout out. No worries, John. Happy to do it. Do me a favor, guys, if you're watching the live and you're enjoying it, do me a favor and hit that like button on the live. It does help the channel out a ton. And if you're new here, don't forget to subscribe as well, guys. If you like what we got going on and you want to join the community, you can. If you have a Discord, you can join the tribe. You can go to my YouTube bio, my YouTube channel bio. There's a link to join my Discord right there, as well as to follow me on all other platforms like TikTok, Instagram, Twitter, etc. Everything's right there in my YouTube bio. Shade says, forget Rainbow Road, we're going to the Rainbow Sea. Koopa says, you're a natural streamer. Channel will grow. Trust. Wow, Koopa again with another donation. You are incredible, Koopa. Thank you so much. That's so kind of you. Really, truly. Thank you so much. I really do appreciate that, Koopa. I really do. I'm hoping to continue to grow. and continue to foster a really cool community like we've been doing here. Thank you so much. Really, truly, I do appreciate it. Thank you so much. Thank you for the kind words. Gabby says, I'm going to Minnesota, Iowa, and South Dakota. Right on. That's going to be a fun trip. Game 123 got first place. Shout out to Game 123. W's for Game 123. John says, it's all fun and games until Howie and Piggy get leaked as DLC for Mario Kart World. B-Raz says W to Koopa. Koopa, thank you so much. I really do appreciate that. I really do. Thank you so much for the donation. 2 donations at that. I do appreciate that. That's very kind of you. And once again, guys, shout out to all the super chats we got today from TJ, from Shazam, from Gabby, from Banger, and 2 super chats from Koopa. I really do appreciate that, guys. You guys are awesome. I said it before. I'll say it again. You guys donating to the channel, anything you donate will go right back into the channel. So we'll use it to get new gear, we'll use it to upgrade and evolve the channel, and of course we'll use that stuff towards giveaways to the homies that are in the Discord. You're only eligible for giveaways if you're in the Discord, guys. Koopa's challenging B-Raz to do a super chat. Would you look at that? Koopa's challenging B-Raz to do a super chat. Koopa says, B-Raz, it's your turn. We'll see if B-Raz answers the call. We'll see if B-Raz answers the call. Man, Gabby's gonna have a great trip though. 7-day vacay, going to all those places. That's gonna be awesome. Shade says, but didn't B-Raz get you your Switch 2? B-Raz did get me my Switch 2, guys. I don't know, Koopa. Shade brings up an excellent point. She donated to the channel in sort of the ultimate way by giving me my Nintendo Switch 2. Tina says, isn't there a G Sniper? We were like neck and neck. Yes, G Sniper is Gabby. Shout out to Game 123 who got first. You said B-Raz wins. B-Raz did. She did get me my Nintendo Switch 2 for my birthday, guys. Math, I don't know how to say your name. Is it Mateo? Mateo? You said, how do you get new skins? You get them from playing through the game and getting those snack bag items. Josh says, it reminds me of the Neckies from Donkey Kong. Yeah, truly. But yeah, Koopa, she is the entire reason I'm streaming. B-Raz got me my Nintendo Switch 2 for my birthday, and I thought, wouldn't it be cool if I started streaming? I hadn't streamed before, that wasn't something that I did, but I created content. I would make like videos, I'd make like TikTok videos, YouTube shorts, stuff like that. And then I thought, maybe I could make B-Raz proud because she got me the Switch 2. I was like, maybe I could start streaming and see how it goes. So B-Raz is the reason you guys are watching this stream right now because of her. She got me my Switch 2, so that might be the ultimate donation. You said DoorDash is in Mario Kart. Once again, guys, if you're just now joining us, we're playing Mario Kart World on the Nintendo Switch 2 with people from the community and people who are in the chat. If you have a Nintendo Switch 2 and you have Mario Kart World and you'd like to join us, the room ID is pinned in the chat. So feel free to join us if you'd like to. And also, if you're new here, don't forget to subscribe to the channel and like the live as well. And if you like what we got going on here, you like the positive vibes, you like the community we got going on here, if you want to join us, you can by joining the Discord, guys. I have a link to join my Discord in the description of this YouTube live video, as well as my YouTube channel bio as well. Shade says, does that mean B-Raz was doing some insider trading? I mean, maybe. I will say she didn't know that I was going to start streaming. That wasn't part of the play. She just got it for me because I'm a big gamer and it was my birthday, so she hooked it up, which I really do appreciate. But I started feeling compelled to stream and to see what I could do with it, kind of as a challenge to myself. So, just kind of as a challenge to myself, I thought, how would I do if I started streaming? You know, just like as a personal challenge. Mateo says, how do I join? You go to the online mode on your Mario Kart World, then you go to friends, and then there's a search room ID under the friends section. And then Shade says, please don't throw me overboard, Captain B-Rats. Koopa says, your stream popped up and I saw the Jungle Beat Congos. I was in awe. So that's all because of B-Raz. I'm telling you guys, I was not streaming before this. You can go look at my YouTube channel. You can go look at the lives. Every single live that I do stays there. I don't remove them. You can see my very first live. It was me trying to figure out how to format this vertical structure, and it's like all bad and squished. It looks terrible. It's all because of B-Raz. She got me the Switch 2. And I was like, you know what? I'm gonna try and make her proud. I'm gonna stream and see how it goes. So it's been a lot of fun. Tina says, dang, third, good game. Shout out to Game 123 got first again. And Shade says, B-Raz over here knowing the way to get a gift for people. I'm telling you, Shade, B-Raz gives the best gifts. She really does. Mateo says, should I have Nintendo Switch Online? Yes, if you want to join us, you need Nintendo Switch Online. John says, have you ever played Fray Makers? I have not. Gabby says, Tina's better watch out. I got the nickname for a reason. The Red Shell Ninja. The Red Shell Bandit. G Sniper, you better back off. B-Raz says, manifesting everyone else who doesn't have a Switch 2 and has an upcoming birthday gets one for their birthdays. That's right, guys. B-Raz got me my Switch 2 for my birthday, and it's been really awesome. And sometimes B-Raz co-streams with me when we go to Disneyland together. We do lives from Disneyland, so We have a lot of fun doing that with you guys. We didn't get the chance to go to Disneyland this last weekend, but who knows? Maybe next weekend. How fun that'll be. Well, we'll have B-Raz on stream again. And we'll see if we can get a churro this time. Not like last time when the dude told me no. Also, Mateo, to answer you, don't get Nintendo Switch Online unless you can afford it. Don't do that. Don't do that just to play with us. Don't do that just to play with us. But if you have the money for it, go for it. But if you don't have it, don't do it just to play with us. Only do it if it makes sense. Oh no, not the blue shell right at the end. Oh man, that was an aggressive blue shell. Dang. Wow. Shade says I'm exempt from that given the Steam Deck. It would have 100% been a yes if it was, B-Raz. Oh man. John says, in my opinion, Nintendo Switch Online is not worth getting just because, unless it's just because you want to play the classic games. I will say this, John, to give a counter to what you're saying. I think that there is a lot of value in Nintendo Switch Online, especially if you compare the starting price of it to what PlayStation Plus offers or what Xbox Live offers. Nintendo Switch Online is only $20 for the whole year versus I think it's $70 or $80 for the entire year of PlayStation Plus or Xbox Live, which is great, but I think there's different value, especially with the online games, like being able to play NES games, Super Nintendo games, Game Boy games, or Game Boy Advance games, GameCube games. I mean, there's a lot of value in Nintendo Switch Online for sure, and it's a lot better than it was on the original Nintendo Switch. The Nintendo Switch 2 has better offerings now, especially with you finally being able to game chat with your friends. That's a huge deal. For $20, it's not bad. For $20, it's not bad at all. Nick Sadden says it makes me think it was Gabby now. It might have been Gabby. Game 123 got first place overall. Shout out to Game 123 for winning. Gabby says she placed 5th. Shade says, is B-Raz the kind of person who painstakingly searches the internet for the perfect gift for someone? She kind of is. She kind of is that person. I'm not going to lie. Me and B-Raz have been together for quite a few years now. And every time it's my birthday, it's always amazing presents. Every time it's Christmas, it's always amazing presents from B-Raz. B-Raz gives awesome gifts. Right next to Gabby. Luckily, she doesn't have any shells. Shout out to Game123 who got first place. John says, honestly, the DK Country trilogy, the Donkey Kong Land trilogy, Wario Land 3 and 4, Banjo-Kazooie, Banjo-Tooie, and Super Mario Strikers make it worth everything for me. Still want Donkey Kong 64, Diddy Kong Racing, the Game Boy Advance Banjo games, and Super Smash Bros. 64 and Melee in the future, though. Koopa says, nah, I want to play as Wario. Or you want to play Wario World, I see. John says, wait, it plays the Hammer theme? It absolutely does. Those are all excellent games, John, that you mentioned there. Certainly what's really cool about the NSO games is there's still room for them to add more. And if they originally featured multiplayer, all those games have online multiplayer with your friends, which is awesome. Shade says, one of the best maps in the game. That is my favorite track in the game. By far, it's my favorite track in the game. It's really cool. John says, Wario World mentioned. Peak has been mentioned. I agree, John. I agree with you. I really love the Wario Land games. They're awesome. Wario World is a really fun game too. I will say another thing about Nintendo Switch Online. It's really great for younger gamers who never had the opportunity to play those games. Like NES games, Super Nintendo games, N64, Game Boy Advance, GameCube now with the Switch 2. Like if you were just too young, you know, or you weren't even born when those came out, like there's a lot of really quality titles on there that you can play. And they're all just bundled in with your NSO membership, which is great. Granted, there's two different tiers of NSO membership, but either way, the value's there, if you ask me. John says, me too, even though I was too young to experience any of them when they first came out. Oh well, at least I can finally play 3 and 4. 4 is the best game, no question. I will say Wario Land Shake It on the Wii is another fantastic title that is stuck on the Wii, but is a wonderful game. And hopefully they maybe add Wii to the NSO down the line, or they remake that game. That would be cool. For me personally, I was old enough to experience most of those great games because I was a kid. I'm kind of an older guy, so I was able to play a lot of those games as they came out. But for me, NSO is cool because I'm getting to revisit some of those games, and we can even play online, which is cool. Really, really cool. Shade says, nowadays you get either a game or you get a game that's filled with bugs and they promise they'll fix it. That's right. You get an unfinished game and then you have to wait for them to patch it so it's in a finished state. John says, oh my god, yes, if Wii comes to NSO, they should bring it back. I agree. Wario Land, Shake It, if you've never played it, is a wonderful game. Koopa says, as soon as Switch 2 is released, every ROM site I know with GameCube games are gone because of Switch 2 Online, but I appreciate these games going to the newer generation. I agree. I think it's really great that they finally brought GameCube to NSO, because we were wondering pretty much the entire generation of the original Nintendo Switch. We were like, are they going to add it? Are they going to add it? And they waited for the GameCube. I think that was the right call. It gives people a little bit more incentive to go out and get a Switch 2. And the games run pretty well. There is a little bit of input delay, which they can fix if they can patch the application, which I'm sure they will. Because when the N64 NSO app came out, there were some issues as well, and they patched them. They fixed it. You know, I will say though, John, it's usually not Nintendo that's doing that, where they rush a game out and they're like, yeah, we'll fix it later, let's just get it out now. It's usually other companies, companies like EA come to mind, particularly, or like Ubisoft. Yeah, not all of them though, but it a lot of times it's the third-party companies that are guilty of that type of behavior. Oh my gosh. B-Raz is back in the chat. B-Raz is reminding the good people. She says, when we get to 1,000 subscribers, guys, we're going to be doing a Super Nintendo World Universal Studios giveaway. Once we get to 1,000 subscribers, that's going to be the giveaway. But there is a catch. You have to be part of the Discord to be eligible. Shiragumi's online on Splatoon 3. Did you guys see that notification pop up? We got Shiragumi online. John says, oh yes, pay $5 million for a Rush piece of rubbish that they will fix in free updates. My problem with modern gaming. Shade says, Wii emulation would be so cool. If it happens, I need the Wii exclusive Sonic games. Same. Absolutely same. John says, oh, I meant companies in general, not Nintendo specifically. Yeah, I got you. Koopa says, Nintendo basically saying, how do we make our emulator better than Dolphin? They got to do a great job. John says, Nintendo haters are getting beaten by their fellow anti-Nintendo friends because they caved in, they forgot their philosophy, and spent $600 to play Super Smash Bros. Melee. Gabby says, gotcha. Shade says, maybe we need to see if they want to join in some Smash Brothers. Ooh, we do have quite a bit of viewers, guys. We have quite a bit of viewers. So if you're just joining us, don't forget to like the live and subscribe to the channel as well. It does help me out a ton here. If you're new here, don't forget to subscribe and like this live as well. And if you want to join our community, you can join the Discord by hitting the link in my YouTube channel bio. There's also a link to join my Discord in the description of this YouTube live as well. AD is in the chat. What's going on, AD? Good to see you again. Good to see you. You said, what's up, buddy? It is good to see you. I hope you're doing well. Hope you're doing well, AD. Good to see you. We're just here playing some Mario Kart World on the Nintendo Switch 2 with the community. We're having a great time. We got AD in the building, guys. We got AD in the building. Look at Gabby up there. We'll see if Gabby's hoarding some red shells or not. I'm throwing a red shell at Gabby right now. She was holding a green shell. Look at that. I got Gabby with the red shell, guys. I got the red shell sniper. Gave her a taste of her own medicine there. Shade says, I mean, as a person who bought a Steam Deck for games I couldn't play without, we all know what happened next. I understand the want to get it over a Switch 2, but depending on which Steam Deck you get, you're still going to be paying $400 plus. This is true, Shade. If you're going to pay between $400 and $650, then why not just get the Switch 2, since it's going to be a while before emulation for Switch 2 is even available. As far as I've seen, it hasn't been done yet. Gabby says, I boomerang countered. Gabby was prepared. Shout out to Game123 who got first place overall. Ethan second overall. Myself third. And Gabby fourth place. Shout out to Game123 who claimed victory. Guys, if anybody is watching and you have a Nintendo Switch 2 and you'd like to join, here is the room ID. I'm putting it on screen. Feel free to join us. Matthew Sanchez says, have a good night. Matthew, thanks for hanging out with us. You have a great rest of your night and you have a great day tomorrow. We'll be streaming again tomorrow if you'd like to join us. And I just saw Koopa joined the Discord 20 minutes ago. What's going on? We got Koopa in the Discord. TJ says, I didn't know you would be live, but it's nearly 3 a.m. here. I'm back live again, TJ. Thanks for stopping by. Hopefully you get some rest soon. That's pretty late over there. Gabby says, looking forward to hot dogs and corn on the cob tomorrow. Oh, heck yeah. That sounds awesome, Gabby. John says, it's all fun and games until Howie and Narwhal get leaked as DLC for Mario Kart World. That it is. TJ, once again, I want to shout out the real ones who donated to the stream via Super Chats. I want to shout out to my boy TJ. I want to shout out to Shazam. I want to shout out to Gabby. And I want to shout out to Banger. And I want to shout out to Koopa. We had 5 Super Chats, aka donations today. I really appreciate you guys. You guys are awesome. Gabby says it's 3:44 a.m. over there. Oh my gosh. Koopa says same. Gabby, I got work at 11. Oh my goodness, guys. What are we doing? This is irresponsible. This is irresponsible. What if we did 15 more minutes? Can we do 15? Can we do 15? You tell me, guys. You tell me. But yeah, once again, shout out to TJ, shout out to Gabby, shout out to Shazam, shout out to Banger, shout out to Koopa. All 5 of you awesome folks who donated to the channel. I really do appreciate that. It's good to see TJ in here. I didn't expect to see TJ because it is quite late. Shade says, but Tribe, I don't want to go to bed yet. Oh my gosh, guys. Oh my gosh. We can't stay up every single night, can we? We do this every night, it seems like. We play very, very late. TJ says, you know me, I had to stop by. I do appreciate that, TJ. I do appreciate that. I hope you're having a great week so far, man. TJ, you were saying that you wanted to start streaming too, right? Do you have any update on that for us, or a progress update on that? Koopa says 6 hours as an adult is enough. This is true. I frequently am running on a severe lack of sleep when I'm at work. It's a lot. I'll be really just running on fumes, but then I get my coffee and I'm back in action. John says I want to start streaming too. Okay, John, you absolutely should. Have you considered where you might stream, like what platform, or what you might play, or what you'll do if you're not going to be playing video games? I'd be happy to give any advice, guys. I'm still a super small streamer. I'm not a big shot or anything, but I've been doing this for about 8 weeks, very aggressively, very consistently. I stream pretty much Monday through Friday. But this last weekend I streamed Saturday and Sunday as well, so I've been streaming since last week Monday straight all the way till today, so I've been having a lot of fun. TJ says, yes, I want to. I'm moving houses at the end of this month. Ah, okay, yes, that's right. You did say that. I remember now. Well, I would say keep posting those YouTube shorts, bro. Keep posting those YouTube shorts. I saw your video that you sent over the other day has like 1,400 views, man. That's pretty good. It's good stuff. You just keep being consistent with that stuff and get some subscribers, and then you have, because you have to have 50 subscribers to go live on YouTube. So you keep posting videos, you get your subscribers up, and then when you go live for the first time, you'll be out of here. John says, well, YouTube. Okay, John, so you're going to be streaming on YouTube. I think that's the smart play. I was talking about this earlier to Alpha, who was in the chat earlier. I was talking about that. I was saying that I stream on YouTube over using Twitch, because I feel like the discoverability on Twitch is a bit low, and it's kind of difficult to get noticed on that platform. But also, I'm taking advantage of vertical streams like this, the TikTok style aspect ratio of my video, because YouTube's really pushing out YouTube short style content right now because they're trying to counteract the lack of views that are happening because of TikTok and like Instagram Reels and stuff. So if you have the ability to stream, I highly recommend streaming on YouTube vertically because they're pushing it out. And right now, guys, you can see I have almost 50 viewers. So it works. It works. Koopa says YouTube Shorts is the best algorithm for building community. Twitch has too many ads, etc. John says too, drawing, animating, writing Google Docs scripts, moveset concepts for characters in fighting games. Maybe gaming, but I need to figure out how to actually do that. Ah, I see. I got you, John. I got you. Well, if you ever want any help with like how to set up a gaming stream, I could definitely help you out. And if not me, Raichu can definitely help out. Raichu helped me out a bunch too when I was trying to figure it out. I had some questions. TJ's telling everybody to go like the stream and subscribe as well. Game123 says I just liked the live. John says Twitch seems pretty toxic. Kick seems extremely toxic, and Instagram won't let me unless I have an asinine amount of followers. I see. I don't know how many followers you need on Instagram to go live, to be honest. I know TikTok you need like 1,000. But if you have like a ton of engagement, on TikTok, sometimes they'll unlock the ability to go live earlier. Gabby says 20 like gap. Can we get some last minute likes, guys? That's right. Listen to Gabby, guys. She's all knowing. Oh, you're on a posting strike because of the AI policies. I see. You said eventually we need to get a MC server going even if you don't play the game. What's MC, Shade? What are you talking about? What's MC? When you say MC, I think Master Chief. So on Instagram, I see. I see, John. I see. But yeah, if you want like any other advice, like I strongly recommend taking advantage of YouTube right now while they are doing while they're really aggressively pushing YouTube short style content. If you can stream vertically, I really highly recommend it. If you, for whatever reason, if you don't want to do YouTube, I also highly recommend streaming on TikTok. If you can unlock the feature, I highly recommend streaming on TikTok as well. Minecraft, I got it. Yeah, you want us to make a Minecraft channel in the Discord, is that what you're saying? Oh. Game123 is just so far ahead in first place, it's crazy. Because I'm far ahead too. Look at this. Look at that mini map. Look at the distance between me and Game. Wow. Oh my goodness. Koopa with another donation. My goodness. Look at this. Koopa said, like, you'll get OBS set up properly. I really do appreciate that, Koopa. Another donation. I appreciate that. I really do appreciate that. TJ says, you know, at first I wasn't that intrigued by Mario Kart World, but I really kind of like it now. And when I get my job after moving houses, I'll have to get a Switch too, and we will play. I agree with you, TJ. We would love to have you play with us as well. Shout out to Koopa for 3 donations in a single stream. Koopa's a serious real one for that. Three separate donations, Koopa. Thank you. I really do appreciate that. I really do appreciate that. But yeah, if you have any questions to TJ or John or anyone who wants to stream, I'm happy to help you guys out. Really happy to help you guys out. Gabby says, love to have you, TJ. Shade says W. Game123 said W. Koopa. Once again, shout out to Koopa. I really do appreciate the donations, the super chats. You're really awesome. Thank you for that. It's really very kind of you. Thank you so much. Koopa said, I got a good tip out tonight. Pay it forward. I appreciate that. I do appreciate that. Well, you know what? I'm trying to create a space that's really positive and inclusive, and we can have everybody have a good time. But also, I don't really want to gatekeep anything, you know? Like, I have people come in here every once in a while and they ask about streaming and stuff, and I tell them literally everything I did, everything I do. I'll tell you exactly what equipment I'm using, literally everything you want to know. You know, I think if anybody wants to pursue it, they absolutely should. So, I'm trying to pay it forward, you know, Koopa? I'm really trying to. Like, I also want what I'm doing to be inspiring or motivating for other people who have been thinking about streaming. And you know how it is, like you think about something, you're like, maybe I'll do that, or maybe not yet, you know, I need to get this set up, or I need to do this, or da-da-da. Like, I want to encourage people to just try it and see what happens, because I really have been doing it and have been having a ton of fun. I've only been doing it for like 8 weeks, and this has just been awesome. Like, this has been a blast, so... You know, I want to be inspiring as well. I know you guys like to hang out and chat with me and play with me and stuff, but I would love to be motivating and inspiring as well. Because I have a full-time job, guys. Like, I work 9 to 5, you know, and then I get off of work and I get on and stream for hours and hours. So, like, I'm tired when I get on here. But you guys make it so much fun. Like, it's I'm like, oh yeah, I gotta get on and I gotta play, you know, I gotta stream. Like, if I don't stream, I'm like, I could have streamed today, you know? So I'm trying to be extremely consistent, extremely dedicated to the process, you know? So hopefully, you know, that's a way that I can pay it forward as well. Shade says, I'd love to stream one day, but my voice has always made me too self-conscious. You have a high-pitched voice, Shade. That's okay. You know? It's okay. Like, whatever. The cool thing about you, bro, and everybody else that's watching, literally... The cool thing about everybody that's hanging out with us right now is you are the only person that can be you. You know what I'm saying? Like, you are uniquely you, and that's what makes you cool. That's what makes you you. So even if your voice is high pitched, so what? Who cares? You know? Koopa says, or John says, excuse me. Let me back up. Let me catch up to what TJ was next. You said, I don't know when I got here, but I know I'm glad to say I'm an OG. You got in pretty early, TJ. You definitely got in pretty early. You are an OG for sure. John says it's all fun and games until Genghis Khan gets leaked for DLC for Mario Kart World. Koopa says, real one, motivation, courage, inspiration. I came across your stream 2 days ago, and your energy is unmatched. Koopa, that is very kind of you to say. I appreciate that. I really do appreciate that. Gabby said, no one more consistent than you. Game123 says I got first. And Gabby said, who unliked? That's hilarious. TJ says that one night you were really chill and hopped on Fortnite with me because I didn't have no friends online. TJ, I'm here to play with the people, you know? I'm trying to have fun with everybody. Gabby says no one's more consistent than you. And actually, you know what, guys? Gabby is extremely consistent too. I go live, and I swear like 9 times out of 10, Gabby's like one of the first people that join the live. Like, she's like first, you know? She's like first to like, first to comment. It's really awesome because, you know, like when you go live for the first time, like you don't know what to expect, you know? And I'm really new to going live. Like, obviously I've been on social media like for years, like forever and all that, but I'm really new to going live. Colin MK's in the chat. What's going on? Good to see you. Welcome. TJ says shout out for real. But yeah, you know, it's crazy to go live and like not have any experience doing it. So when I started doing it, I didn't know what to expect. And people like Game123, people like Shade, people like TJ, you know, people like Lev, people like Gabby. I mean, the list is crazy. Slideshow guy, Raichu, literally there's so many people. You guys all join up and you chat and you make it so fun. Like we play together, you guys have joined the Discord, we talk to each other, even when we're not gaming. It's so fun, guys. Like, literally yesterday I had to go to this birthday dinner and I had to park far away from the restaurant. So I had kind of a long walk to get to the restaurant. So I hopped on the Discord and there were people in the voice channel. They were like hanging out and talking. So I like hopped in there and I was just talking to them for a second. And I was like, this is so crazy. Like 10 weeks ago, I didn't have any of this. Like I wasn't doing any of this. Literally 10 weeks ago, I wasn't doing any of this. But now I have this Discord that we've created and we're all hanging out in, and I can like just hang out with the homies. Literally there's like 50 people in there. I could be like, are you guys excited about Pokemon? And then you guys respond or whatever. And it's like, it's so cool. Like this has been such an awesome experience. So I highly recommend and encourage anyone who wants to do streaming or is interested in it, even a little bit, to just try it. Especially you guys, like Shade, especially how you were saying, like, oh, my voice or whatever, like, forget it, dude, just try it. Or like TJ who wants to do it, like, just try it, you know? Like, you don't have to be like whatever you think streaming is. Like, you can just be yourself, you know? Like, I think one of the things for me is like I'm not really big on like watching streamers, because like a lot of I'm a little bit older, but like when I watch streamers, it's like guys who are like jumping up and down and like trying to do backflips for attention, or they're screaming or they're yelling or whatever, and that's cool, but like I'm an older guy, like I'm not into that. To me, I'm like I want to be just, I'm mellow, you know, I'm cool, so I don't really want to, I'm never going to be that guy. So like it's hard for me to watch something like that. So when I started streaming, I always was like, you know what, I'm just going to be me. Like I'm relaxed, I'm cool, I'm mellow. So if people like me, they like me. If they don't like me, then I'm like, that's okay too. Let me see what's going on in the chat. John says, hi Colin, nice profile picture. Shade says, yes, only I can be a gremlin of a pirate who's addicted to Destiny 2. Game123 says, I've been here pretty much since it started. Game123 says, TJ says, you got a whole community of the chill people. That's what I'm trying to do. I'm trying to find like-minded people who are positive, you know what I mean, excited about gaming and stuff like that. Negativity, like there's so much negativity everywhere on the internet. Like I'm not trying to be a place where that exists. There's nothing, I'm not against negativity or whatever. It's not like that, but I just think you can find negativity very easily. So I would prefer to be a place that's positive. Gabby says, this has been a therapy source for me. Community is so healthy. That's absolutely right, Gabby. You're absolutely right. I definitely love that we've been able to foster a really fun community, people who are like-minded, people who are positive, people who just like to play games. I mean, that's awesome, you know? TJ says, I've enjoyed the ride, man. Me too, TJ. I'm still going. I'm not stopping. We're just going to keep going. We're going to keep going. Like, we're playing Mario Kart right now. We were playing Donkey Kong Bonanza. I'm going to be playing Splatoon 3's DLC tomorrow. We have Kirby and the Forgotten Lands DLC coming out, I think, next week or the week after that. I'm going to be playing that on the channel. Like, we're going to play, like, tons of stuff, so I'm not stopping. Like, I've been really enjoying the ride, so, you know, who knows? Who knows how far we can take it, but I love that you guys are along for the ride, and we're going to continue to include everybody, you know? Continue to include everybody. Shade says, I need the exotics, George. They must fill my treasure hold. Koopa says, content creation. Are you streaming to stream? Yeah, you know, I'm not really like, I've considered the idea or the concept of like, there's like guys who stream and they make like clips out of their streams and they post their clips nonstop. I think that's cool too, but I haven't explored that. You know, I'm streaming just to stream and to talk to the people, you know. Game123 says, like the stream and subscribe as well. B-Raz, our lovely moderators in the chat. B-Raz says, everyone here is positive and supporting. You're all appreciated here. That's right. That's right, guys. Me and B-Raz appreciate you guys more than you know. TJ says, I just liked on all my extra accounts. I appreciate that, TJ. I don't know what we're gonna do here. I know it was pretty late for Game123 and for Gabby there. I don't know if you guys want to keep playing or what's going on. I mean, you let me know. I'm trying to be mindful. I know it's late for you guys. It's late for me too. Gabby shouted out B-Raz. How's everybody doing? How's everybody feeling? We're at the middle of the week here. Shade says, it's been a very nice place to stop by while working on my D&D campaign. Gabby says, I'm good. Game123 says B-Raz as well. TJ says, I wish I was playing so bad. TJ, it's all good, man. You're here with us, you know? You're here with us. That's what matters. Koopa says, F it, let's go. All right. I didn't mean to just be sitting in place, guys. I'm just trying to be mindful. B-Raz says, hi, Gabby and Game123. Guys, show some love to B-Raz in the chat. Let's get some W's for B-Raz. Remember, I wouldn't be streaming. I wouldn't be doing any of this. You guys wouldn't be hanging out with me if it wasn't for B-Raz, because she's the one who got me the Nintendo Switch 2. And it's because of her I started streaming. So show some love to B-Raz in the chat, guys. Game123 says, I'm doing good. Shade says, eventually would love to see a D&D Discord channel. We can do it all, man. We can do it all. Whatever you guys want. The Discord, you know, like I'm happy to put in different channels in there. Whatever makes you guys happy. TJ says, it's just chill. A lot of games I play are toxic, but it would be so chill to just pop in and play with y'all, because y'all are good people, and I'm glad I came across your stream and made some new friends. That's right, TJ. That's right. We're just trying to have fun, man. We're trying to just keep it light and have fun. Shade says, that's why she's the captain. That's right. TJ says, I was pretty down that night, but I came across your stream, and I'm so happy I did. And we're so happy to have you, TJ. We're so happy to have you as well. John says WB Raz. Game123 says WB Raz. Koopa says, thanks Raz. I've been occupied by this stream the past 2 days. I wouldn't be here if it wasn't for you. That's right, Koopa. Because I wouldn't be streaming. I would just, I probably would have ended up buying the Switch 2 for myself. And I would just be at home playing, probably, and watching a YouTube video while I was playing, or having some Netflix on in the background or something. But B-Raz bought it for me as a birthday present, and I was just kind of like inspired by it. I was like, man, let me try and do something more with this. So we've been streaming, and I mean, we've built up this really awesome community, and what's crazy is it's like just the beginning. Like I still have to think about that. Like I step back, I'm like, wow, I've only been doing this for like 8 weeks. Like, what's this gonna look like another 8 weeks from now? And what's this gonna look like a year from now? So we're just gonna keep going. We're gonna keep building this community up, guys. And we're really grateful for everybody who's been a part of it. And also, once again, shout out to TJ, and shout out to Banger, shout out to Shazam, shout out to Koopa, shout out to Gabby for the super chats today. You guys are awesome. I really do appreciate it. Any and all super chats, I will be putting all that money right back into the channel. I'll be upgrading the channel, upgrading my equipment, upgrading my gear, so we can have even better streams going forward, So I really do appreciate that, guys. Shade says, crazy to think that with just one decision, your life changed in a crazy way. Absolutely. I think about it every day, dude. Literally, like I was just saying, yesterday I went to a birthday dinner. I kind of parked far away from the restaurant, so I had like a good walk. And I was like looking at the Discord. I'm like, this is nuts. I'm like, I got 50 people in here that are just constantly talking. Like, this is crazy. Like, like just to think like 10 weeks ago, literally like 10 weeks ago, I wasn't doing anything like that. I would have been walking to the restaurant just by myself, just kind of bored. And instead I have this awesome community to talk to at any given time. It's so cool, man. Sorry, TJ, I want to read your messages. It's hard to read it and drive at the same time. Give me a second, I'll read it. TJ says he will remember us OGs when he hits his 1 million. I believe you can, bro. You got it. I am ready to see where your future goes in YouTube. That is very nice of you to say, TJ. I hope I could get to 1 million subscribers. That would be insane, guys. Can you imagine? 1 million subscribers would be insane. Guys, I'm just trying to get to 1,000. I'm not even thinking about 1 million. But yes, I will absolutely remember all of you guys, because we'll still all be talking. We'll still all be hanging out. That's not going away. If the channel gets so big and like out of control like that, this is what we're gonna do. The Discord that we're already all in, we're just gonna make that like an OGs only Discord, and we'll make a separate Discord as this channel gets bigger for newer people that are coming in, so we can keep track of all the OGs, Game123 got first place. Shout out to Game123. Shade says, it's part of the reason I'd love to see a Minecraft server I'd love to see the crazy bases that the community would do. Oh, I see what you're saying. In Minecraft, like a Minecraft server. I see what you're saying. I see what you're saying. I thought you meant like a channel on the Discord. That would be cool. That would be cool to do that. Koopa says, I've witnessed this before. The late night viewing will stack up. Trust. Gabby says, love the message. Love the message, TJ. That's right. That's right. Shade says, all the ways people could tie their bases all together. That would be cool, man. Maybe, bro. Maybe we have to make a Minecraft server. I just don't have Minecraft. Like, I've never played it. I don't know what's going on, you know? But yeah, Koopa says he's seen this before, late night viewing that'll stack up. I'm not, like I said, I don't really watch live streams. Like, I haven't, you know, I'm a gamer's gamer. Like, I always just prefer to play my games versus watch someone else. So I'm not really that up on streaming like that. So if you've seen it before, I do appreciate that. Hopefully I can emulate the success others have had. TJ says, I'm going to send a video on the Discord of my house design of Minecraft. Absolutely, TJ. Chaotic Aiden said he just woke up and that he fell asleep with the stream on. Shout out to Aiden. Oh my gosh, shout out to Aiden. I wonder how long you were asleep, man. I've been streaming for almost 3 hours, so I don't know how long you were asleep. Once again, guys, if you're just now joining us, don't forget to hit the like button on the live. It does help out a ton. And if you're new here, subscribe as well, guys. It really does help out a lot. It really does help out a lot. If you're new here, subscribe to the channel. And if you haven't liked the live, do me a favor, hit the like button on the live as well. And if you want to join the community, if you want to join the tribe, you absolutely can do so by joining the Discord. I have a Discord that you can join. There's a link to join that Discord in the description of this YouTube live, as well as in my YouTube bio. We would love to have you. Red shell. I wonder who sent the red shell. Any guesses? It's gotta be Gabby. What's going on here? Krabby says a lot of wild stuff in there. I don't know about all that. Krabby says Shade says, and my Minecraft base would be the flying Steam Deck monster in the sky. You said Aiden, don't you agree we need a Discord D&D channel? TJ says, do you think I could be a mod in the Discord so I could help with people's questions and needs? If not, it's okay, but I promise I wouldn't do anything wrong. I just want to assist since I've had Discord a while. Yeah, TJ, absolutely, you can be a mod, bro. Absolutely. John says it's all fun and games until Score and Desk get leaked for DLC as Mario Kart World. Gabby says Red Shell Sniper guilty as charged. I already knew it was you. As soon as I saw it come in, I knew. Guys, we have so many viewers. What is going on? Wow. Holy cow, guys. If you're just now joining us, don't forget to like the live and subscribe to the channel. If you're new here, I would really greatly appreciate that, guys. Would really greatly appreciate that. Don't forget to like the live and subscribe as well. Chaotic Aiden says, I agree about the D&D channel, but I don't want to clutter his Discord. What we can do is separate anything into categories to make them easier to find. Yeah, I'm open to all suggestions. And I'm open to suggestions because I just want to make it a cool place for everybody, Right now, I think it's cool because we have like all these different categories of like, okay, we have the Mario Kart one, we have like a Mario Party one, Smash one, Pokemon. Like, I think that makes sense, but I'm open to doing it however, Koopa says, like the live and sub. I appreciate that. Koopa, appreciate that. John says, hi, Chaotic. Shade says, Gabby has an AK-50 perched on a hill 100 miles away over there. I know. The way Gabby's just sniping. I'm looking at the chat. I'm playing terribly. Look at me in 21st place. 20th place. I got to lock in a little bit here. But yeah, do me a favor, guys. Do me a favor. If you're just now watching the stream, do me a favor and hit that like button on the live. It does help out a ton. And if you're new here, don't forget to subscribe to the channel as well. It does help out a ton, guys. John says we're sorry. No, don't worry about it. You're not bothering me. I'm happy to talk to you guys. That's right, listen to B-Raz. Listen to B-Raz. We got Will the Gamer in the chat. What's going on, Will? How's it going? How's your night going? Shout out to Game 123 who got first place. B-Raz is reminding everyone. B-Raz says, anyone new here, don't forget to like the live, join the Discord, and subscribe in order to be eligible for the Universal Studios Super Nintendo World giveaway once we reach 1,000 subscribers, guys. Don't forget to like the live. Don't forget to subscribe to the channel. And if you haven't already joined the Discord as well, there's a link to join my Discord in the description of this YouTube live, as well as my YouTube bio. Guys, it's almost 1:30 for me. This is crazy. Gabby says 950 subscribers. Look at this. What is going on, guys? 950 subscribers. This is incredible. Shout out to Will, the gamer, who says, I was your 950th sub, by the way. Thank you so much for subscribing. I appreciate that. I really do appreciate that, Will. Thank you so much for subscribing. We're 50 subscribers away from 1,000, guys. That's awesome. We're literally just 50 away from 1,000. That's incredible. Koopa says, one thing I like about Mario Kart World is that if you get hit by 3 red shells and a bullet bill, you're not in 12th. Yeah, I know. You're not in 12th, but you could maybe be in 18th place or 24th place. Shade says, I also agree with you. A Discord I'm in has subcategories set up for different type of content in Destiny. It'd definitely be smart to start thinking about organization at some point. Yeah, absolutely, Shade. I'm open to any and all suggestions, guys. I'm open to suggestions on how to make the Discord better. Definitely. TJ said, I sent my house design, bro. Got you. I got you, TJ. Guys, it's almost 1:30, so you know that means, unfortunately, we're going to have to end the stream pretty soon. Oh, Phineas joined. What is going on? We had someone join? All right. Just because they joined, we got to do 3 more. Just because they joined, we got to do 3 more, and then that'll be it. That'll be the end. My goodness. But yeah, I'm open to suggestions on how to improve the Discord. Absolutely. TJ says, I sent my house design, bro. It's awesome. I made it just with the thought I had. All right, TJ, I'll have to check it out. I'm going to check it out after the stream for sure. Once I'm done getting ready for bed, I'll check it out. B-Raz says, maybe we can reach 1,000 subscribers before the weekend and do a Universal Studios stream and watch us pick the giveaway item live. Look at B-Raz is talking here. B-Raz is talking. 50 subscribers? John says, also, I have to go. Bye. Thanks for everything. John, thank you so much for hanging out. I hope to see you on the next stream, John. If you have a Discord and you'd like to join us, there's a link to join my Discord in the description of this live or on my YouTube bio, John, if you want to connect with us outside of YouTube. That way you'll never miss a live and stuff like that. Every time I go live, I message the Discord and I let them know I'm going live. So we'd love to see you again in the next live, John. You have a great rest of your night, all right? Shade says, also, if we do a Minecraft server, you can play it on the Switch. I don't know if it's on Switch 2. I think they're gonna make a separate Switch 2 version. Does Minecraft have cross progression? Like, if I were playing it on my PS5, does it have like if I suddenly decided to play it on my Switch 2, do I have everything that I had on my PS5 version, or how does it work, you know? Shade says, if you do the Universal stream, maybe think about looking into getting mics that vlogging YouTubers use. I'm not well versed on that side of YouTube. No, I know exactly what kind of microphones they use. I know exactly what kind they use. Trust me, I've been looking into them because we've been doing the streams at Disneyland, and we were planning to do Universal as well. And I know that the audio could be a lot better if we had like legit mics. So, trust me, I'm already on it, Shade. I already know. I'm already on it. I just got to. I'm actually particularly waiting for DJI. They're a microphone company. I'm waiting for them to release they're gonna release a brand new version of one of the microphones that they have. So I want to make sure I get the latest and greatest. So I'm literally just waiting for them to release it. And then towards the end of the year, I'll probably get a new phone too, so the streams will look even better too, you know. At least for when we do that kind of content. TJ says, I had an idea that you could make the OG Discord a max of 15 or 150 to 200 members. Yeah, me and Raichu were talking about that. We're still kind of deciding on what we're going to do with the current Discord and how we're going to handle it as the channel grows bigger. That might be what we do. We haven't really decided on what that number looks like yet though. Still got to figure that out. Lame Aubrey's in the chat. What's going on, Lame Aubrey? Oh, man. Yeah, I'm going to do this because I need an item here. There we go. Lame Aubrey says, let's play Mario Party tonight. It's way too late to play Mario Party. It's 1:30 where I'm at. We're actually about to end the stream after these races are completed. I've been streaming for almost 3 hours. I gotta get to bed soon. B-Raz says, yes, we need to get those mics for our Disney and Universal trips. You see? There's specific microphones that I'm looking at that I want to buy. They're going to do an updated version of them from DJI. They're going to be called the DJI Mic 3s when they release them. They're these little tiny cube microphones. They're like that big, and they're magnetic, and they have you get two of them. So I could have one on, B-Raz could have one on, and there's a receiver that goes into the phone, and then the audio is like wonderful. I've used them before for some other stuff that I've done, like at work, but I don't personally own any. And I've used the older model, so I want to buy the newest one. Koopa says there is a Switch 2 version available of Minecraft. I didn't know that. Bedrock and console, but not Java. Oh, okay. You must be responding to something. Shade says yes, Minecraft does have crossplay. It uses a Microsoft account as the actual account you use. No, but I mean, does it have cross progression? Like if I'm playing on the Switch 2 and I build something, and then I decide to start playing on my Xbox, do I still have everything? You know what I'm saying? The facing Phineas says it's 4:30 a.m. for me. Lame Aubrey says it's only 4 a.m. for me, as if 4 a.m. is not late. Shade says I still need to find my picture of my Universal trip. They're buried in my camera roll. You gotta find it, Shade. Gabby says, can we get a like party to end the stream on a high? Only 36 likes and 78 viewers. Yeah, come on, guys. We got so many viewers. Give me some likes. Can we get to 40 likes? Can we get to 40 likes? Can we get to 40, guys? But yeah, guys, as soon as those microphones get officially released, I'm gonna pick them up and we'll start using those on the stream. Like when we stream at Disneyland or when we go to Universal Studios. I know we haven't gone to Universal Studios on stream yet, but we do go to Universal, I promise. So you'll see a stream at Universal sooner than later, but we'll definitely be picking up those mics. I see what you're saying. I can't really read it out loud, but I was able to kind of skim it and understand what you were saying there, Shade. So it does have cross progression, but it's linked to your Microsoft account. I got it. I have an Xbox, so that's not really a problem. I play on my Xbox all the time, so if I were to do Minecraft, I guess I would play it on my Xbox. I don't know, because I wouldn't have to buy it there. It'd be on Game Pass. TJ says, well, when you grow really big, I still have access to your personal DMs on Discord if you want to talk. That's right, TJ. TJ says you have everything if it's a Realm server, but if you have a personal world, it does not work unless you transfer them to each console. I don't know if that makes any sense. Yeah, I know what you're saying. That makes sense. Koopa says, let's hit 1,000 subs. I hope we do, guys. I hope we get to 1,000. We're on the way. B-Raz says, I'm finally not blacked out on my Universal Studios pass, so we will be there streaming very soon. This is true, guys. B-Raz has just been, her pass hasn't worked, so that's why we haven't gone. Tom Mamaro says, Tribe Called Quest. How did you do this? That's right. A Tribe Called Quest is my favorite hip-hop group of all time, and that is what I have named my channel after. It's in homage to them. A Tribe Called Gaming, A Tribe Called Quest. Shade says, worlds are device specific unless it's a realm or a server. No clue how to run them. Ideally, it'd be a realm or a server. Okay, I got you. Okay, that makes sense. That does make sense. Tom Morrow says, you got 80 views when I saw you like 2 weeks ago. You had like 4. This is sick, bro. Good on you. Tom Morrow, shout out to you. Thank you for the love, bro. I've been streaming officially for like 7 or 8 weeks. And sometimes there's only, 10 people in here. And then sometimes there's like 80 people in here, which is crazy. Thank you so much, Tom. I appreciate that. I've been really, really consistent. I stream Monday through Friday, pretty much after work. I stream after work until it's bedtime, So thank you for that, Tom. I really do appreciate that. I'm trying my best to be really consistent and stream and build this community up. Everybody that we have in here, everybody that you see in the chat, like everybody's so cool. So, it's been a lot of fun connecting with everybody and streaming day in and day out. And we've done some live streams where we're not even here on the couch, Sometimes we're playing and we're not playing. Sometimes we're live and we're at Disneyland. you know, or we're going to be going to Universal Studios soon as well and doing a live stream from there too. So I'm trying to build the channel up, trying to make it a cool place for people to enjoy and stuff. So thank you for that, Tom. I appreciate that. TJ says it's 3:38 a.m., but I'm chill. Shade says I found my Universal pictures, though I only took a few. They're in the Discord already. Right on, right on. I'll have to go check that out. I'll have to check out everything in the Discord. I have to check out Nier's Pokemon cards that they sent. I have to check out TJ's Minecraft house that he sent. I have to check out the Universal Studios pictures that Shade sent. Guys, can I get a W in the chat? Can I get some W's in the chat for a first place finish, guys? Can I get a W? Tom says, Godspeed, bro. I'm in the middle of the Penguin. Was just a good chance, but we'll return another time. Tom, I appreciate that, bro. I do appreciate that. Thank you so much for coming in and showing me love on the streams, bro. Because I've been working hard to grow the stream up. Thank you so much, man. I do appreciate that. Casper gave me some W's. Shay gave me some W's. Game 1, 2, 3 gave me some W's. Gabby gave me some W's. I appreciate that, guys. I do appreciate that, guys. Gosh, we have so many viewers right now. This is a lot going on. What is happening, guys? We have a lot of viewers. This might be, I think this is the most viewers we've ever had, chat. It says, for me, it says we have 86 viewers. I'm almost certain this is the most viewers we've ever had. This is a lot, guys. This is really a lot. If you're one of the people that's watching, first of all, I appreciate you for watching, but do me a huge favor and hit the like button on the live. It does help out a ton. And if you're new here, don't forget to subscribe as well, guys. Cooper gave me a W too. I appreciate that. I really do. B-Raz has changed her profile picture and she looks lovely in it. She says, let's get more likes and subs. Again, if you're new here, don't forget to like, subscribe, and join the Discord in order to be eligible for the Universal Studio Nintendo World giveaway at 1,000 subs. Gabby says 87 top. That was the record today. TJ says everybody like and subscribe. Guys, this is a ton of views. I'm blown away, guys. Thank you so much for everybody who's watching. Thank you for everybody who's chatting. Thank you for everybody who's liking and subscribing. And of course, thank you to the people who have donated today. Thank you to TJ. Thank you to Shazam. Thank you to Koopa. Thank you to Gabby. And thank you to Banger. We got 5 super chats today from those wonderful folks. I really do appreciate that. Koopa says, you got that ASMR voice for real. You'll keep stacking the viewers. What do you think, guys? What do you guys think, chat? You guys like my voice? Do I have a good streaming voice? You guys think I got a good streaming voice? B-Raz says, thank you. I needed to update my photo. The other one was so old. Guys, we hit 80 viewers. We hit 80 viewers. This is the max that we've ever had. What is going on? My goodness, guys. 80? What in the world is going on, guys? 80 is crazy. ASMR voice is funny. Gabby says, great streaming voice. I really appreciate you guys. Thank you. It's very kind of you. Really very kind of you guys. What do you think, B-Raz? You think I got a good voice for streaming? Yeah, do me a favor, guys, if you're just now joining us. Don't forget to hit the like button on the live. We're at 37 likes, and we have almost 80 viewers. It would be so cool if we got to like 40 likes. That would be incredible. Shade says, I've had my profile picture since 2015, I think. I've had my profile picture since 2024. B-Raz says 100%. B-Raz knows. Me and B-Raz talk every single day, so she knows. My goodness. 82 viewers? What is going on, guys? This is an absurd amount of viewers, guys. This is really absurd. Wow. I'm so tired, but I'm like, dang, what do we do? We've never had this many views before. We never had even remotely this many views. We got close before, but we've never crossed 80. I wonder how long it's gonna take for us to get a live stream with 100 people in it. I'm still kind of curious and waiting to see what that's gonna look like. Man, it's pretty late, guys. It is pretty late. TJ says, I've had the Captain Rex profile picture forever, but I'm a Star Wars and Fortnite and fishing nerd. I'm not your average guy. That's right, TJ. Game123 says we have 83 viewers. Shade says be responsible or feed the stream. That's what I'm saying. I don't know what to do, guys. What are we doing here? This is our biggest stream that we've ever had. Just on a random Wednesday. This is the biggest stream we've had. It's a lot going on right now. This is by far the biggest we've had. Shade says, as the dark side of the tribe, I have no input on this one. D-Raz says you're almost there. Koopa says if you're up, I'm up. Oh my gosh, guys. What is going on? All of us have work in the morning. Look at us. This is crazy. TJ says, please like and subscribe. We appreciate it. Koopa, didn't you say you have work at 11 a.m. tomorrow? And you're just up and ready for anything. It's even later where you are. TJ says, please like and subscribe. We appreciate it. Guys, this is getting out of hand. How many? We got 86 viewers now? What is going on? Gabby says it's almost 5 a.m. Thank God I have no work. 86 viewers, Game123 says. We have 86. This is out of control. B-Raz says 2 more likes. 2 more likes. Shade says, guys, we should be responsible anyways. I'm gonna go fight a raid boss by myself. Shade, I don't know if that's responsible behavior on Destiny 2 right now. That sounds like wildly irresponsible behavior. B-Raz says, don't forget to like and subscribe if you're new here. That's right, guys. Don't forget to like the live and subscribe to the channel if you're new here. We're chasing 1,000 subscribers, guys. We're going after 1,000 and we're like 50 away. So don't forget to like the live if you're new. Don't forget to subscribe. And if you want to be eligible for any giveaways that we do in the future, you got to join our Discord. So if you want to join the Discord, you can find a link to join my Discord in the description of my YouTube, of this YouTube live, or in my YouTube bio. And my guy, what is going on? Koopa with another donation. Shout out to Koopa. Koopa's on fire with the donations. B-Raz says the 4th donation. They said 4 hours of sleep is donkey. This is crazy. Shade says, I wouldn't even get past the first boss. What is going on? TJ says, Koopa, my boy, is hooking us up. This is absolutely outrageous, guys. Wow. Wow. I can't believe it. I really can't believe it. That is just... what is going on? You know what? And Gabby dropped a 99-cent donation to look at this. This is actually crazy, guys. You guys are wonderful. I'm speechless. Let's do it. Let's go get another race going. Come on, guys. Let's get another one going. We got so much energy and spirit going. We're getting some more races going. Shout out to Koopa. Shout out to Gabby. Shout out to Banger. Shout out to Shazam. Shout out to everybody who's donated. You guys are amazing. Shout out to TJ. Shout out to TJ. Shout out to Koopa. Shout out to Banger. Shout out to Gabby. Shout out to Shazam. Shout out to everybody who donated today. You guys are freaking awesome. You guys literally made my day. And we got 88 viewers now. What is going on? B-Raz says now George is energized. I'm so tired, guys. I want to go to sleep. Literally, I tell B-Raz every day. We talk. B-Raz is my girlfriend, right? We talk every day. I'll be like, man, I'm so tired from the stream yesterday. Shade said, what did you say? You said Cooper's over here dropping his emergency syrup budget. That is crazy, bro. The emergency syrup budget is crazy. Oh my gosh, guys. What is going on, bro? This is crazy. Wow. Wow. B-Raz says literally every day he's tired, but he enjoys streaming for you guys. That's true, guys. Literally, guys, I'm so tired. I'm so exhausted when I get off of the stream. I just like fall asleep instantly. And then I go to work the next day and I'm so exhausted. And it's so funny because nobody at work knows that I'm like streaming. Like I didn't tell anybody that I started doing this, except for one person, but really I didn't tell anybody else. So I like go into work and I'm like a zombie, but I get my coffee and I'm good, you know? I literally can't wait to get my coffee tomorrow. B-Raz says 90. We got 90 viewers. This is our biggest stream ever, guys. This is literally our biggest stream ever. 90 is crazy. This is absolutely crazy. Oh my gosh, guys. Koopa says don't blame the syrup. The emergency syrup fund is hilarious, bro. That's the funniest thing that anybody said in the chat thus far. And somebody just joined too. Shout out to Mr. Give or Givey. We got 96 viewers. What is going on, guys? This is outrageous. I'm delirious at this point, guys. I'm absolutely delirious at this point. I don't even know what to say anymore. I'm delirious. I'm speechless and delirious. 96? Oh my God, bro. Can we get to 100? Can we do it? Chat, do you think we could do it? And we got 40 likes? This is crazy. This is absolutely crazy. Can we get to 100? Is it doable? What is going on? 97, guys. Bro. What is going on? How many likes? How many views can we get? We're sitting at 97. This is crazy. C-Raz is in the chat with some W's. What's up, C-Raz 91? 951. We got C-Raz in the chat. C-Raz, this is what being delirious looks like. This is crazy. I noticed like a lot of growth on the streams after you hit that 3 hour mark. Like that's what I've personally noticed. But you know, it's hard to stream past 3 hours, you know, without getting tired. Koopa says, I think we're calling off work at this rate. I'm not calling off work. I gotta go into work. They're gonna see me. They're gonna see me with my eye bags. We're clocking in. 98, guys. My goodness, what is going on? I'm still like dying over the syrup fund. The emergency syrup fund was hilarious. B-Raz is telling the people what they need to know. She says, if you're new here, we're having a Universal Studios Hollywood Super Nintendo World giveaway once we get to 1,000 subscribers. So like and sub. And if you want to be eligible for that giveaway, you got to join the Discord. Only people that are members of the Discord are eligible for that Super Nintendo World giveaway, guys. We have 99 viewers. Can we get to 100, chat? Can we get to 100? Can we do it? Can we do it? This is crazy. Oh, I almost drove out of bounds there. Looking at the chat, trying to see the numbers. 99, this is really crazy, guys. This is our biggest stream by far. This is far and away our biggest stream. And you know what, guys? I have a feeling that this is our biggest stream for a reason. Diamond is in the chat. What's going on? How's your day going? How's your night going, wherever you're at in the world? I have a feeling I know why this is the biggest stream that we've had, because this is the first stream that we've had super chats. Shout out to Olivia who put some mushrooms in the chat. This is the first time we've had super chats on the live, so I have a feeling because we've had YouTube seen that there's been super chats, I think it might be pushing it out to more people. Guys, we have officially crossed into the 100 territory here. This is crazy. 103 people are watching, guys. If you're new here, don't forget to like the live. Don't forget to subscribe to the channel. And if you want to be eligible for any giveaways and you want to join the community that we got going on here, you got to join the Discord. There's a link to join my Discord in the description of this YouTube live and in my YouTube bio, guys. Michael's in the chat. What's going on, Michael? There's a lot going on. B-Raz says 103. TJ says 103. Gabby says 104. Game123 says 104. Jay Evil says, okay. Zarkis says, this appeared randomly on my feed. I'm glad to hear it. I'm glad to hear it. Welcome, welcome, welcome. I stream Monday through Fridays after work around 7:30 p.m. Pacific Standard Time. Banger says, I'm back. What's good? Still up. Banger, this is our biggest stream ever, bro. We have over 100 people in here right now. What is going on, bro? Also, shout out to everybody who has donated and super chatted today. Shout out to our boy TJ. Shout out to Gabby. Shout out to Banger with the biggest donation of the day. Shout out to Koopa. Who else? TJ, Gabby, Shazam, that's who it was. Koopa. I'm delirious. I'm delirious, guys. I'm delirious. And someone new just joined the Discord. This is absolutely insane. 100 people are watching. What is going on? B-Raz, are you seeing this? 104, 105 people are watching this. What is going on? And I'm at 954 subscribers too. Dude, what is going on? This is the biggest stream. I was just saying this, Banger. I was just saying this, I think, before you joined us. I was literally just saying, I think this might be the biggest stream I've had. because of all the super chats that we've had today. Because I think YouTube is seeing like, oh, this guy's getting super chats, like let's push his live out. So I just wanted to thank you guys again. You know, shout out to TJ, shout out to Gabby, shout out to Banger, shout out to Shazam, and of course shout out to Koopa, who's donated 4 separate times. Koopa is just out of control, dipping into the emergency syrup fund. And shout out to Gabby, who donated twice as well. Really do appreciate that, Gabby. So I don't know if it's because of the super chats, but I just have a feeling that it might be, because it's like, this is a lot of viewers. It really is a lot of viewers. Banger says, yo, nice, I'm so glad to see the algorithm gods favor you. You deserve it, man. Thank you so much, Banger. I really do appreciate that. And also shout out to you again for that huge $20 donation, bro. That was massive. If you guys don't know the lore of my channel, Banger was the very first person to come in to a stream and ask me, hey, how do I donate to you? You're a good streamer. And I kind of embarrassingly, I was like, actually, I don't, I haven't unlocked the ability to accept donations. So it's really nice that we finally reached that level. Koopa says I donated half of a Big Mac meal. Look at Gabby in front of me. No shells. Just vibes. Oh, I hit Gabby with the banana though. Super Bingo World, not Super. Who says Super Bingo World? Oh, I see it. She Beer ass says Super Bingo World. Gabby says Boomerang. This is crazy, chat. It's 2 a.m. I don't know what to do here. This is crazy. We have so many viewers. What is going on, guys? This is a lot. This is really a lot, guys. 107 right now. You tell me, guys. You tell me. Are we doing another race? You tell me. Are we doing another one? I know it's late for game 1, 2, 3. I know it's late for Gabby. You tell me. What are we doing? TJ says it's 4 a.m. here. Shade says, if you do the Yakuza games, have you thought about if you'd replay the previous games for the people who haven't played them before? Or do we tell people who ask about it that the streams are down at the moment? No way, dog. No way. If I stream Yakuza 6, I'm going straight for Yakuza 6. I'm definitely not going to do... I'm definitely not going to do Yakuza 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, and 0. It's not happening. We're going straight to Yakuza 6. The people are saying one more race. The people are saying another one. One last race, guys. You heard it here. You saw it in the chat, guys. We have 109 people watching us. This is insane. This is absolutely insane. This is really incredible. Thank you to each and every one of you guys who are watching. This is the biggest stream I've ever had. 109 is just crazy. Nothing says friend me. Nothing, if you want to join us, you can. The Mario Kart room ID is pinned in the chat. TJ says, make you a coffee and let's get to 50 likes and then you can get off. No, there's no way, TJ. There's no way. I can't. I have to go to work. Oh my gosh, dude. Shade says, chat, should we act like this is the most epic and clutch race of all time? Bro. Banger has dropped. Oh my gosh. Banger says, I'll donate another 20 if you win. Oh my god. Game 1, 2, 3, get out of first place, bro. Oh my god. Having to dethrone game 1, 2, 3 is not gonna be easy. Game 1, 2, 3 is nasty at Mario Kart, guys. The lock-in is gonna have to be very serious. I think Gabby says she got disconnected. Oh my gosh, Gabby. What a time to get disconnected. Whoa. Like game 1, 2, 3 is relentless. Game 1, 2, 3 got first place. My goodness. My goodness. My goodness. Shout out to game 1, 2, 3 who got that win though. Shout out to Banger with the $5 dono. Said I'll donate another 20 if you win, lock in. I didn't win, but I guess we are doing 3 races, so maybe if I win overall, I don't know. We have over 110 people watching right now. Shade says Banger spending his freezer budget. What is going on? This is crazy, guys. Oh my gosh. B-Raz sent $4.99 and says shout out to everyone who's joined the live tonight. Like, sub, and join the Discord to be eligible for a giveaway at 1,000 subscribers. Oh my gosh. Koopa with another dono said, are we sleeping? I don't know, guys. I don't know. We have almost 115 people in here. This is absolutely outrageous. This is getting outrageous, guys. Bro, this is getting outrageous. Wow. Shout out to everybody who's watching. Shout out to everybody who's liked the live. Shout out to everybody who's subscribed. I really do appreciate it. And of course, shout out to all of the donations. Shout out to Koopa who's donated 5 separate times. I don't know what the poutine is. The poutine budget. Earlier in the chat, Shade said Banger had dipped into his syrup budget. Which is crazy. It's funny because Koopa's from Canada, which is like the emergency syrup budget is crazy. Oh my gosh, bro. I think Shade had said Banger was dipping into his emergency freezer fund too. This is just out of control. The lore of this chat is hilarious. B-Raz says he has free healthcare. He's already winning. That's true. Gabby says you'll need a triple espresso instead of triple red shells. Look, I'll take both. I'll take both at this point. This is crazy. I can't believe we have over 110 people watching us. What is going on, guys? This is absolutely insane. Gabby says 118? There's 118 people watching? Bro. Wow, dude. We have TJ says, please like the live, guys. Drop some likes on the live if you haven't already. It does help out a ton, guys. It really does help out a ton. Oh. Banger says you're gonna look like a raccoon at work tomorrow with little sleep. Oh, I already know. It's gonna be hilarious. All my coworkers would be like, dang, you look tired, bro. I'll be like, yeah. I was playing Mario Kart all night. 120 people were watching. Oh my gosh. What is this even real life right now? Like, what are we doing right now? How did we get here? Oh my god, now the race is turning bad here on this final stretch. Oh my gosh, bro. Blame Coop. Yeah, I'm gonna have to tell the people, I'm gonna be like, yo, Koopa messed it up. This is crazy. Wow. And we got to 953 subscribers, guys. We're 7 away from 960. Banger says, I'm so happy for you, G. I think I started watching you during your first week of streaming. Yeah, you did, dude. You 100%, you started watching me like during the first week. I remember that because I was like, I remember you said, you were like, oh, like, you're a good streamer. Like, how do I donate to you? And I was like, oh, you can't. I don't have it unlocked. And I remember that because I was like, well, how do I unlock it? Like, I had to look it all up and stuff. So Koopa says, okay, is it bedtime or no? We have to finish this round. I think this is the last race. TJ says, poor dude just wants to sleep. Just like the video and get him to 50 likes. Shade says, oh, Gabby says, not looking forward to them working on the front sidewalk tomorrow morning. They make so much noise again while I sleep in from this. Shade says, Gabby, nah, just down a bottle of melatonin. You'll tank the sleep damage and sleep right through it. Nothing says, lucid dream, friend me. I'm Mr. Givik. B-Raz says, someone put the hamburger hat on Toad for me. I love that one. Shade says this stream has been very, very interesting. It's been a lot going on, Shade. It's been a lot going on. This stream is out of hand. This is out of hand for everybody involved at this point. It's way too late. This is wildly irresponsible for everybody involved here. My goodness, chat. My goodness. The sky is getting lighter outside. You guys are pulling in all-nighter. You realize that, right? You realize you guys are pulling an all-nighter. This is serious. Does anybody have Toad with the hamburger outfit? B-Raz has requested the hamburger hat Toad. Does anyone have it? I don't think I have it unlocked. I don't personally think I have it. I don't think so. Does anyone have the hamburger hat Toad? Because I don't have the hamburger hat Toad. Shade says, I would like to tap 6 blue mana and cast. Time, stop instantly. Time, stop, instantly stop the turn. B-Raz says, so far I've only seen Slideshow Guy have it. Yeah, I know. Game 1, 2, 3 has switched to the Toad with the hamburger hat. Just for B-Raz. Look at this. Alright, chat. We're gonna do one last race. We're doing just one. You know we gotta pick Rainbow Road. We gotta pick Rainbow Road. Everybody just pick Rainbow Road. This is the last race. We're not doing the 3 races. We're just doing the one. And we're going straight. I'm picking Rainbow Road. Or not. TJ says, it's been real, bro. I can't wait for the next stream. I can't believe we hit 115 viewers and 60 likes. Well, we didn't get all that, bro. We didn't get all that. Shade says we must obey Captain B-Raz before the TCGS Rice Krispie drags us all down to JV Jones' locker. Look at that. B-Raz got the Toad with the hamburger hat. Oh my gosh. Gabby has just become a channel member, guys. Oh my god. We have our first ever channel membership here. Gabby has just became a channel member. Would you look at that? I don't even know. I haven't even really set up the channel memberships like that. I just activated it today. But Gabby has become a channel member. Shout out to Gabby. That is wonderful, Gabby. Thank you so much. We got Cypress in the chat saying, what up? What's going on? You're joining me during my biggest stream I've ever had, bro. This is far and away the biggest one I've ever had. I have like over 100 people in here. This is crazy. Shade says, does Gabby deserve mod for that? I think she does. Gabby, would you like to be a moderator? My goodness. This is the biggest stream I've ever had, guys. Shout out to everybody who's watching. And shout out to everybody who's liked the live. Shout out to everybody who's subscribed. We're getting very, very close to 1,000 subscribers, guys. Gabby says, I'd love to hit them with the ban hammer. Oh my gosh. Gabby might be... She might be ready. She might be ready to hit people with the ban hammer. My goodness. It's a lot going on, guys. It's a lot going on. I can't. Shout out to Gabby, man. What is going on? 2 donations and a channel membership as well. And we have how many people watching? 129 people are watching right now, guys. 129 people? What in the world, bro? I'm speechless, guys. This is just so many people watching. Guys, wow. Wow. If you're new here, please hit the like button on the live and don't forget to subscribe to the channel as well. And if you want to join the Discord, if you're a gamer and you want to join the Discord, there's a link to join my Discord in the bio of my YouTube channel. We'd love to have you in there. This is crazy, guys. Do me a favor, hit that like button, subscribe to the channel as well if you're new here. We got Romaine in the chat. What's going on? This is a lot going on. Shade says, oh God, all hail Gabby, Queen of Thunder, wielder of the hammer. B-Raz says she needs to be a mod. Wow. Koopa says one more. Guys, okay, we'll do one more, but after this, we have to do Rainbow Road. Banger has become a member of the channel as well. Shout out to Banger. Shout out to Gabby and Banger, my first channel members. I really do appreciate that, guys. Shout out to you guys. You guys are incredible. This is just so awesome. I'm actually so speechless. What is going on, guys? And Banger just got online on Mario Kart World. What's going on, Banger? Wow. This is crazy. I'm actually really speechless, guys. Thank you so much for anybody who's subscribed to the channel. Thank you for liking the live. Thank you guys for the donations, the super chats. Thank you guys for becoming channel members as well. I do appreciate that, guys. That is really, really awesome. Trey says, yo, what's going on, Trey? Shout out to everybody who's liked the live. Shout out to everybody who's subscribed to the channel. Shout out to the people who've left super chats. And shout out to our newest channel members, Gabby and Banger. Koopa says the night is young. I don't know about all that. I don't know about all that. The night is going, but I don't know if it's young. It's literally 5 o'clock in the morning for Gabby. The night is young is crazy. Wow. Shade says, bro, the TCGS Rice Krispie is full right now. I don't think she was built for this, Captain. I don't think she was built for this either. I don't think she was built for this either. This is getting outrageous. Game123 says I got first for B-Raz. Shout out to Game123 who got that W. Shout out to Game123 who got the W. B-Raz says we're gonna sink. Banger says it's 7:30 here. I think the night's young over here. Oh, Banger, the night is young absolutely for you over there. Absolutely, it is young for you over there. Bro, what is going on right now? Trey says 2 a.m. here, very young. It's 2:30 where I'm at right now. But some of us, we got to go to work tomorrow. That's what I'm saying. I'm like, what are we talking about? Gabby says, remember that knee trick. Also make sure to invest all your points into sleep protection. It's 5:30 in the morning for Gabby. This is outrageous, guys. But seriously, thank you to Gabby and to Banger for becoming channel members. That's so awesome, guys. I really do appreciate that. And we have 120 people watching right now. This is far and away the biggest stream we've had. I know, I did say Rainbow Road. I've been picking Rainbow Road, but they're not picking it. Rainbow Road, we gotta do Rainbow Road next, guys. We got to. 131? Bro. What is happening? This is crazy, guys. 130 people watching. Romaine says, I'm watching from France, bro. Good job. Thank you so much, Romaine. That is amazing. We have people all over the world that are hanging out with us right now. Watching from France, that's incredible. Bangers over in Sydney, Australia. There's literally people all over. We got people from Canada in here. I'm from LA. I'm from Los Angeles, California. This is crazy. People watching from France is crazy. That's got to be the first time we've had France in the building. This is for sure the first time we have France in the building. That's awesome. And we got somebody watching from Germany in the chat too. What in the world? We got Germany in the building. Come on, guys. This is incredible. This is really incredible. Shout out to everybody who's watching worldwide. I'm trying to build a community of really cool, like-minded individuals. It's really cool to see so many gamers in the chat, so many people who are just spreading positivity. You know, I was saying earlier, there's like a lot of negativity on the internet, and we're trying to be a place right here where it's just positivity, you know, all around. I think Banger said he was trying to join. Let's see if he did. Banger's in the game now. Oh my God, guys. What is going on? My goodness, guys. Banger says, where are you, Gabby? Shade says, I'm 100% gamer, Gabby. Wow, okay. All right. Let's run it. Let's run it again. We have to do Rainbow Road on the third race here. The third race, it has to be Rainbow Road, guys. We have to close out with Rainbow Road. So you know I'm going to pick DK Space for it. The final track. We're going to do the 3 races. The final track, the third race, everybody has to pick Rainbow Road. TJ says, and I'm a good old Southern boy from Mississippi. That's right. Shout out to our boy TJ in the chat. Gabby's from Connecticut. Banger's from Sydney, Australia. Romaine's from France. And we had Giga in the chat from Germany. There's no, I can't even say your username. TJ just turned 18 on Monday. Happy birthday to TJ. Gabby says, I'm born in Minnesota. That's pretty cool, Gabby. Did not know that. Giga says, I'm just a 20-year-old woman from South Germany. Okay, right on. South Germany in the building. If you want to join, the code is pinned in the chat. The code is pinned in the chat. Oof. That was all bad. Barnus MK. The code is pinned in the chat if you'd like to join us. Look at the Sultan living his best life. Whoa, 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 whoa. That didn't go the way I wanted it to at all. Che says, hello, what's going on, Che? Guys, do me a favor. If you're new here, do me a favor. Hit the like button on the live. And if you're new, don't forget to subscribe as well. We're chasing 1,000 subscribers, guys, and we're getting close to 960 subs. We're getting real close to 960 subs. So I really greatly appreciate it, guys. Would really greatly appreciate it if you guys hit the like button on the live and subscribe to the channel as well. And if you're a gamer and you want to join our community, you can definitely join our Discord. There's a link to join my Discord in the description of this YouTube live, as well as in my YouTube bio, guys. Che says, bets, subbed, and like. I appreciate that, Che. Appreciate that. Shout out to Che. Can we get some W's in the chat for Che for subscribing? 123 people are watching just for game 1, 2, 3. You see that game 1, 2, 3. We got 1, 2, 3 people watching for game 1, 2, 3. That's awesome. Gabby says, I actually got my name inspired from my mom going to Germany and France for a business trip, 4.5 months pregnant, while she was 4.5 months pregnant with me. That's really cool. And we just had somebody join the Discord as well. Shout out to whoever that was that just joined the Discord. Banger says, my name is Brandon. My dad named me after Brandon Lee because he's a mad Bruce Lee fan. But my mother didn't like the name Bruce, so my dad settled for Brandon. Shout out to whoever that was that just that just joined the Discord. We appreciate that. Guys, we almost have 130 people watching. We almost have 130 people watching. And direct your attention to the chat. Our lovely moderator, B-Raz, is telling the people what we got going on there. Che just joined the Discord. Shout out to Che. Let's get some W's in the chat for Che. Shout out to Che for liking, for subscribing, and joining the Discord. I do appreciate that. Oof. That was close. Almost hit those barrels. Oh, Wario was going too crazy. Wario was going too crazy. They had to stop his flow with the lightning. Oh my gosh. Look at game 1, 2, 3 hit me with the red shell to secure his victory. Oh my gosh. Oh my gosh. Che says, thanks, it's morning here, so it was an unexpected stream, and since I'm a Nintendo fan, I had to drop in and stay. Che, right on. I stream pretty much every day, like Monday through Friday, but it's very late at night for me, so I don't know where you're at. It's 2:30 in the morning for me. I usually stream around 7:30 p.m. Pacific Standard Time, but we have a huge community of people who we all play together. We're all in the Discord, and there's people from all over the world at different time zones in there as well. So thank you for joining the Discord. I'm a big time Nintendo fan as well. So welcome. Mike says, being in first place has been a curse in this game since 2003. You're right. You're absolutely right, Mike. Che says, oh, I'm in the UK. Okay, right on. We got the UK in the building. Shade says it's now time to get B-Raz a Switch 2 so she can game with you. B-Raz says, I might need one now. Koopa says, Mike, facts. And Giga says, nice, Shade. That's really cool. I'm glad that I'm glad you were able to come across my channel here. This is the biggest stream I've ever had. I have 130 people in here, which is absolutely insane. I can't even believe that, for one. This is the biggest stream I've ever had, so wow, and we just fell off the map. But I love that we have so many people in here from around the world. We got the UK in here, we got France in here, we got Germany in here, we got the US in here. Whoa, we got Sydney, Australia in here. This is crazy. This is really crazy. Shout out to everybody who's watching. Do me a favor, if you haven't liked the live yet, do me a favor, hit the like button on the live. Subscribe to the channel if you're new here. And if you want to join the Discord, do me a favor and join the Discord. There's a link to do so in the description of this YouTube live and also in my YouTube channel bio. Oh, so far it is, Che. So far it is. So far it is the biggest one we've had. So this is already the most memorable one already. This is crazy. We're supposed to have been going to bed. We were supposed to have gone to sleep like an hour ago. But we've just been pushing and we've still been streaming. We've been streaming for 4 hours and 10 minutes, guys. That's crazy. We've been streaming for over 4 hours. We got 130 people in here. That is insane, guys. That is really insane. That is insane. Gabby's telling everybody we got 46 likes on the live. Do me a favor. Can we get to 50? Can we get to 50 likes, guys? Gabby says it's light out. Oh my gosh, dude. Che says, whoa, one time I streamed Sims for 4 hours. It made me speechless, especially since the Sims speak Simlish only. That's right. Shout out to The Sims. The Sims is a fun game series. I haven't played The Sims in years. The last Sims game I played was, Sims Herbs in the City, which was like the Black Eyed Peas were in it, and they had like the Black Eyed Peas songs that they did in the Sims language. That was crazy. Gabby says 50 likes and he gets 99 cents, guys. Can we get to 50 likes? Can we get to 50 likes, guys? We're only 5 likes away from 50, guys. B-Raz says sleep. Never heard of her. Oh, look at these red shells. 142 people? How many people are we going to get to? This is crazy, guys. This is crazy. Yeah, the red shells are flying, Che. The red shells are absolutely flying. Come on, guys. Can we get 3 more likes on the live? Just 3 more. Oh, no, dude. Oh, my gosh. That banana was blended into the floor. I didn't see it. I didn't see it. Mike says, I still play Mario Kart with my friends on the N64. That and Mario Party 4, those are some classic games. Koopa says, Gabby, I'll one up 1,000 subs. We have 142 people watching. I still can't believe this. This is the biggest stream we've ever had, chat. We are 1 like away, guys. Look, I'm just gonna keep going. Forget it. Forget it, dude. We'll do it. We'll do what TJ had said. Can we get to 50 likes? Game 123 is constantly on fire. Che says Rainbow Road is tricky with banana peels. You're telling me, Che? You're telling me. We got to 50 likes. No way. We got to 50 likes. Did we do it? Did we get to 50? We did it. We got to 50 likes, chat. Yeah, we'll do one more. We'll do one more. Like, actually one more. And then that'll be it. Will the Gamer's back. Welcome back, Will. This is by far my biggest stream I've ever done, Will. I'm almost at... I have 50 likes and almost 100... And how many? 143 people watching this? This is crazy, guys. This is really crazy. Will the Gamer says 50th like, also the 950th sub. Wow, shout out to Will. Shout out to Will the Gamer. This is crazy, guys. And Gabby has just donated her 3rd donation of the night. She's just done her 3rd donation of the night. Shout out to Gabby, our first channel member as well, who's donated 99 cents to the chat. I appreciate that. Shout out to Gabby. Banger says, are you sure you want to keep going? You said that no, I do. This is actually going to be the final one. This is actually the final one. I promise this is the final one. I can't go further than this. This is the bonus for us getting to 50 likes. This is the bonus for us getting to 50 likes. And also, shout out to Gabby who donated another 99 cents there. That is incredible. I am done. I'm so tired. This is a big time. Romaine says, thank you for the stream, bro. Thank you, Romaine. Thank you for watching. I appreciate that. Shout out to Gabby, who donated 99 cents a few minutes ago there. That was really epic, guys. She put it out there. She said, can we get to 50 likes? If we get to 50, you should donate 99 cents. I appreciate that, Gabby. I really do. I really do. B-Raz does not mess around with that banhammer. Look at Will. See, Will's talking crazy in the chat here. Will says if this stream gets 150 likes, I'll donate $500. That's a safe bet you got going on there, Will. Koopa with another donation. What is going on? What is going on? Koopa's dipping deep into the syrup fund. Koopa's dipping deep into that emergency syrup fund. This is getting crazy. Oh my gosh. Wow. Oh my gosh. Thank you. Thank you so much, Koopa. Thank you, Gabby. Thank you, Koopa. This is getting crazy, guys. Wow. You guys are so incredible, guys. You literally, I don't even have the words. I don't even have the words. Koopa says 2 more you wouldn't. Just for you, Koopa. We're doing 2 more. Just for you. Koopa says I'm out of syrup. This is crazy. Che says, among all the Mario Kart games I've ever played in my life, I'm pretty sure Mario Kart World will run over me because I'm always between 2nd or 4th. Che, this game is complete madness. Like, the fact that there's 24 racers makes this absolutely insane. It makes it absolutely insane. Like, 24 racers, it changes everything. The Mario Kart formula, they flip it on its head with 24 racers. TJ says, I was hoping we'd hit 150 viewers and 50 likes tonight, but we hit it. But we hit it now, so cool. Did we get to 150? Did we get to 150, guys? Guys, if we get to 150, can someone screenshot the live and send it to me in the Discord? Just so I could see that we got to 150. No way. 156, guys? What the heck, bro? Shout out to all 156 of you that are watching right now. This is crazy. Wow, this is by far my biggest stream. Far and away. This is crazy. Wow. Boy, am I going to be tired at work tomorrow. Whoa. B-Raz says I might need some coffee tomorrow from Phil's. I don't know what I'm gonna need, B-Raz. I don't know what I'm gonna need. Che says it looks like YouTube's algorithm was sent among players looking for Nintendo stuff, and you popped up. I'm glad I'm here, Che. We're glad to have you here. We're really glad to have you here. It's I pretty much post primarily Nintendo content, but I do play and I own the PS5 and the Xbox Series X. If you check out my channel after I end the stream, you'll see that I have a bunch of YouTube shorts that I've posted on my channel if you want to check out any of them. Guys, if anybody here is from my YouTube live and you go check out my YouTube shorts, comment something, comment syrup. Comment syrup on one of my YouTube shorts so I know you were from this legendary live. This is a legendary live. Banger says, what time do you wake up for work? Usually I wake up around 8:30, 9 a.m. Che says, join the Discord. And so I'm pretty sure Che actually already did join the Discord. Strike says, what is your childhood game? One of my favorite childhood games is Super Mario World 2 Yoshi's Island. That's one of my favorite games. I absolutely love that game. Che says, that'd be great. I'd love to know more about your channel. Che, I basically post a bunch of YouTube shorts, and I've been streaming like almost every day, Monday through Friday, like since the Switch 2 came out. So I'm pretty much doing all Nintendo content. Like one of the big things that I did right before Donkey Kong Bonanza came out is I live streamed playthroughs of Donkey Kong Country 1, 2, and 3 on the Super Nintendo. And what was crazy, on Monday, Tuesday, and Wednesday, respectively, I sat down, I played Donkey Kong Country 1 on Monday, and I beat it on Monday. And then Tuesday, I did Donkey Kong Country 2, and I beat it on Tuesday. Then Wednesday, I did Donkey Kong Country 3, beat it on Wednesday. And then Donkey Kong Bonanza came out, and then I did a 100% playthrough of Donkey Kong Bonanza on my channel. So every single time I played the game, I was streaming it right here on my channel, and I did a complete 100% playthrough. I got all the fossils, I got all the bananas, I got all of the clothing items, I got all the music, upgraded all my skills. I did absolutely everything. So I've been trying to do a lot of cool stuff on the channel, Trey, so I really do appreciate you being in the UK and you were able to find my content. That's so cool. I have like this Hori case review for the Nintendo Switch 2 that I've been getting a lot of views on, a lot of comments on, which has been cool. That's a YouTube short that I posted. It's been really good. But mostly I do YouTube shorts when I'm not doing YouTube lives. And also, what else do I'm planning to do more long form content. I haven't done like long form videos on the channel. I've been primarily doing just YouTube shorts, and then I started going live. But I'm gonna be doing like long form videos too. So just stay out on the lookout for that, especially if you're a Nintendo fan, because there's gonna be a lot of Nintendo content that I'm posting. And TJ says we got 960 subscribers. This is crazy. Will the Gamer says I need to go chat. All right, Will, you have a great night. Thanks for hanging out. Che says, I like Yoshi's Island too, the NES one. The final boss, aka Bowser Jr.'s theme song before the battle starts, terrifies me to this day. Oh yeah. Oh yeah. I agree. Banger says, I know you're not into Souls games, but when Duskbloods come out, I would like to watch you play it. I might have to, Banger. I might have to. Koopa says, stay away from them syrup shorts. This is insane. I can't believe we have so many people watching. Okay, guys, that was officially it. We've pushed almost into the 3 a.m. territory. It's almost 6 a.m. for Gabby in the chat. This is crazy. Lucid says one more time. No, we can't do one more. We can't do one more. This is crazy. This is crazy. It's too late at this point. It's too late at this point. It's got like we've gone too far. It's 2:55 a.m. Like, what are we even doing? We're reaching people in different time zones now. We got Che over there in the UK checking us out. How do we even get here? What are we even doing? 155 people watching us? This is crazy. This is really crazy. We got Bart in the chat, says hello. What's going on? This is crazy. Koopa says, no, 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 no. One more Rainbow Road. Okay, guys. Okay, guys. Shade says, quickly, someone donate. We'll do one more. But we won't do the 3. It'll just be Rainbow Road. Can we do Rainbow Road? Can we do one last Rainbow Road? Can we do one Rainbow Road to end this legendary stream? Can we do one? Can we do one? I need the people in the chat who are in here. I need Banger, I need Lucid, and I need Game 123. Can we do a Rainbow Road? We'll do a Rainbow Road and we'll call it a night. Alright, then you know what it is. We're doing Rainbow Road. We're doing Rainbow Road. This is crazy. What did we get ourselves into? How did we get here? It's so late. Oh my gosh. And who picked random? Oh my god, bro. Oh my god. 162 people? What is happening? Okay, after this race, we have to do Rainbow Road, chat. We have to do Rainbow Road. We have to end the stream on Rainbow Road. Oh my gosh. Man. What is going on, bro? Oh my god. I'm gonna be on stream tomorrow. I'm gonna be so dead. I'm gonna stream for like an hour and a half and go to bed. This is awesome, guys. If you're just now joining us, we're playing Mario Kart World on the Nintendo Switch 2. We're playing with people in the chat, playing against people from the community. If you want to be a part of it, you can join my Discord. There's a link to join my Discord in my YouTube bio. We would love to have you in there. Do me a favor if you're new here and like this live if you haven't, and subscribe to the channel as well. I really greatly appreciate it. We got to 960 subscribers, I believe. So we're chasing 970 now. That's crazy. My goodness. If you're new here, hit that sub button, guys. I would really greatly appreciate it. And hit that like button if you haven't already. If you've already subscribed, if you've already liked, then just hang out in the chat and have a great time with the rest of the homies in the chat. Oh my gosh. Double bomb is crazy. Banger says, yes, I beat game 1, 2, 3. Let's go. Can we get some W's in the chat for Banger? Can we get some W's in the chat for Banger? It's hard to beat Game 123. Game 123 is a serious competitor, guys. Game 123 is nasty at Mario Kart. Really, truly nasty at Mario Kart. There we go. We're getting our final Rainbow Road. We're getting it, guys. We're getting it. This is crazy. Wow. Shay says, all I see is the endless waves of sleep that wash over me. Here we go. This is it, guys. This is it. And we got 160 viewers. Like, what is life even right now? If you're one of the 160 people that's watching this, do me a huge favor and like the live if you haven't. Subscribe to the channel if you're new here. And if you're a gamer and you like what we got going on here with the community, you can join the community by joining my Discord. I have a link to join my Discord in my YouTube bio, as well as the description of this YouTube live. And if you want to do even more than that, if you want to connect with me outside of YouTube and outside of that Discord, I have links to my Instagram, my TikTok, my Twitter accounts. Everything's right there. I'm really more active on YouTube and TikTok right now, so I would love for you guys to check me out on YouTube and TikTok specifically. But if you follow me anywhere, I will start posting content on those other platforms like Twitter and all that. But I'm more so active on TikTok and YouTube. So if you're new here, subscribe. If you want to join the Discord, there's a link to do so in the bio of my YouTube channel, as well as the description of this video, guys. B-Raz says, how is Game 123 always zooming on all these tracks? I'll never know. I don't know. Game 123's got the sauce. Gabby says, let the man sleep. This is crazy. This is gonna be the bar that we have to reach now, because we got to 160 viewers. This is crazy. Look at TJ say he's not as young as us. That's right, TJ. TJ just turned 18, so happy birthday to TJ. I am definitely not 18. Bro, if I was 18, I would be doing an all-nighter right now. I'd be locked in. Chase says, I think Twitter has turned into a chaotic courtroom. Yeah, Twitter's a mess, but I'm still on Twitter though. 170 viewers? B-Raz says he's not as young as us. Is hilarious. B-Raz, you know, I'm gonna need you to take a screenshot of the live at 170. That's crazy. $174, bro. Oh my god. There's so many people watching this right now. This is absurd. 174 people? can't even catch him. He's already finished. Che says, if we ever stream at the same time, I'd make sure to put a link to your channel in my live chat. Shout out to Che. Thank you for that. I really appreciate that. Shade says, petition to Game123 to change your cart to Real Racer for the dark side. Oh my god, dude. Oh my god. Dude. We're already here, dude. We might as well do that last race. We might as well do it. I'm just gonna pick random. Nope. Or Koopa Troopa Beach. And just call it a day. After this, that'll be it. No, I don't want to do Rainbow Road again, though. That's crazy. That's crazy. Okay, that's it. This is the final race for real, guys. This is the final race for real. We're going to end it after this. Then we're going to sign off. And we're going to bed. This is it. This is it. It's just because it's 3 races. I might as well finish it, right? Might as well. And we're at 178 now. This is outlandish. This is crazy. Oh my gosh, guys. How do we even get here? This is the most viewers we've ever had. By so far. This is so many viewers that we have right now. Thankfully, this is a really short track, so we'll be in and out of here. Hey, Game123, zoom in. Oh, out of bounds is crazy. What? Wow. I'm definitely not unstoppable, B-Raz. I'm falling apart here. You guys, you wouldn't believe me if I just said this, but I just felt an earthquake right now. I literally just felt an earthquake right now. Oh my gosh. That's how you know it's time to just call it a night. This is crazy. We got earthquakes happening while we're playing on live. Chase says, does anyone ever feel dizzy from playing Mario Kart 8? I've always had my head dizzy. I don't really get dizzy when I play games, but I know some people do. Like, some people can't play like first-person shooter games because they get dizzy. But not me personally, no, not really. I literally just felt an earthquake while we were playing. But if anybody who's not from California wants to know how frequently we have earthquakes, I literally just sat through that and didn't react to the earthquake because we've been having earthquakes my entire life. It's like not even funny, dudes. B-Raz says, I felt 3 while watching you. Shade says, your name shall become known as driver of otherworld skill, and name shall be ingrained on the sands of sleep. That's right, guys. TJ says, it's been real, bro. I really appreciate your stream. I'm so happy that we got this far tonight. I cannot wait for tomorrow, but I'll see you, man. Have a good night, and God bless. DJ, thank you, bro. Thank you for being the first donation this morning as well, this afternoon as well. I appreciate that. Banger says, I've never experienced an earthquake. It's super rare in Australia. Gabby says, forget ducking under the table, play Mario. It's just, we have them, they're so common here that it just, whatever's going to happen is going to happen at that point. Che says, oh, same. Half-Life 2 is infamous for causing motion sickness, and I regret experiencing it twice. Half-Life 2 is a legendary game. It might be worth that motion sickness. I'm not even going to lie. Game123 says, I'm insane, and Mario Kart, I'm nasty. Che says, good night, George. It was really nice meeting you, and it was really nice meeting you, chat. Che, salute to Che. Thank you for hanging out with us live from the UK. We appreciate that, and thank you for joining our Discord. So we'll be in touch in there, and then I stream around 7:30 p.m. Pacific Standard Time usually, so hopefully that lines up with you. I don't know what time that would be for you, but hopefully we see you again, Che. Shade says, I've been losing it in the stream lore. I'm in sleep at this point. Banger says, good night, bro. I appreciate that. Banger, thank you for that huge donation, and thank you for becoming a channel member. And shout out to Gabby for the multiple donations, and thank you as well for becoming our first ever channel member. I appreciate that. Shout out to TJ for the donation. Shout out to Shazam for the donation. Shout out to everybody who donated today. I really do appreciate it. And as you know, as I've said, anything that you guys donate, I'm going to be putting right back into the channel, whether that's a new webcam, a new computer, new games, giveaways for you guys. I really do appreciate it, guys. But I'm going to have to sign out. We got to call it a night here. We've had a huge stream. We got to over 170 people watching, which is crazy. Over 50 likes. This has been a legendary stream. I appreciate you guys. And we'll be back at it again tomorrow, 7:30 p.m. Pacific Standard Time. So if you haven't, while I'm winding down, do me a favor, like the live as I'm closing out here. And if you're new here, subscribe to the channel as well. We're chasing 1,000 subscribers. And we're getting close, guys. We're getting close to 1,000, so I do appreciate it. Shade says, now go to sleep, bro. It's late. It is late. Once again, thank you to everybody who hung out with me on stream tonight. I appreciate it. Shout out to everybody in the chat. Shout out to everybody who donated. Shout out to Gabby, and shout out to Banger, who became channel members. You guys are awesome. I really greatly appreciate it. You guys have a great rest of your night, and we'll see you on the next stream tomorrow. Peace.